Okay, and I think we are live, ready for Heat 2 of the ARH Coruscant Galactic Open. We're about to join the chat with all the players. I think we have 25 or 24. It's going to be fun.
But still, $50 for Spark of Hope, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's good. If you're down on Spark of Hope cards, yeah, that's a good deal.
86.
What?
Oh god, 86 in general chat.
What did he do?
I was trying to verify who somebody was, and I was asking around. Gotta love a good screenshot taken out of context.
Okay, hello folks. You ready for Heat 2? Had a sandwich?
What's up, Lando?
Good.
A wild Wonka appears.
Just don't throw a Pokeball at me.
Sting.
We got 21. I think we're expecting 24. So who are we missing? Somebody messaging me. That's fine.
He's certainly Ollie at the moment. Must be creating his deck list.
Darth Vino had to drop as well.
Yeah, he can't do it.
Okay.
I've already done that one. He told me after the first heat.
I still see him on the list.
Yeah, he's just deactivated, so it won't show us any games.
Okay.
So who are we missing? 'll print myself a list here. $22 now. $23. One more. Is it still Echo? No. Ollie's here.
I'm here.
Right, Ace John, Casero, Sign, DJ, Echo, Ed, yeah. Gameser, yeah. Gareth, Incognito, Lumas, hello. Liquid Snake.
We've got some new players here who I haven't seen before, so shout out to the new folks. Thanks for coming out today.
It's Moxless Matt, who didn't play in the first one. He was going to play in this one instead. Where is he? Ryan. Oh, I've got Stormtrooper on my list. Is he under a different name? Stormtrooper 81. Oh, Rebel Trader. Royal. Ryan.
Ooh, we're up to 23.
Now 22 in here.
Stormtrooper guy's on Discord, but he's away.
Stormtrooper typically kind of like works, so he pops in on rounds when he can.
Yeah, I think he played them all early though. Moxless is... Will you... Whoever posted that. Well, we'll give them a couple of minutes before I deactivate them. If they turn up, put them back on after.
Stormtroopers in here now.
Moxless is chatting in general. I'm just telling him to join us here in the lobby. He said he's here.
Oh, who is he in this list then?
He's not. I just told him to come down. Maybe he doesn't want to be on voice right now. I don't know. Just listen.
The requirement.
So we're up to 26. So there will be a buy because Darth Venu's not here. If Moxless joins us, there will be a free victory.
There he is. There's Moxless. Hey, man.
What's up?
Ta-da!
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Right, are we ready for round one? Now, anybody that played earlier were already winners before it started. And if you played in the first one, you're even more winners now.
Until at least one game in.
Until at least one game in. But this time you get a layer, not a Mother Talzin, and the layer is amazing. I'm sure you've all seen it. If not, it's in spoilers. If you weren't in the first heat, the password is to be ARH. My food's just Tesco orders just arrived.
Lowercase or capitals?
Capitals, please. Any other questions?
Right, that was capital ARH, yeah?
Capital A, capital R, capital H.
Gotcha.
Please. And make more space in your rooms. There was some in the earlier ones where spectators had filled up all the seats, so I couldn't go in at the end. So if you can make your tables as big as possible so as many people can watch as possible once they finish their games. That would be very nice. Thank you very much. Are we all ready?
We were born ready.
Ready.
Okay. Doing it. Round one. Let me do the scrolly scroll. And share my screen. Tell me if you can see that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It seems to work at the start of an event and then decides it doesn't want to do it towards the end of an event.
Why isn't it just showing the rounds on if you go to TTO yourself?
It should do, yeah, it will.
Oh, I just refreshed and it wasn't.
It's there for me.
Table 2.
Yeah, he ain't telling me anything, but
I'm with you anyway, I think, Mark, so.
Oh, wait, who's got the buy? Oh, Casera's got the buy.
Table 4, there we go, table 4.
Casera, you got a free win if you're there. Or would you prefer to play?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess this is new. Where are the rounds? Because I normally just do it on TTS.
He's streaming them at the moment to us, but
I'm streaming them in Discord. You're against nobody because there's an odd number. So it gives you a free win. So you won't have anybody to play this round, but you will count as a win.
Hey, Lando, that question was from Moxless, who I think is meant to be on here.
Oh, what? Moxus, yeah, he's on table 8 against Morlock.
Yep, I see that now. I was just curious. Like I said, I was on TTS, so I didn't know.
Oh,
Did you
right.
talk through his microphone? I'm so confused.
I'm a little bit confused as well, but table 8. If you go down to the voice chat, in table, has it gone? On table 8.
Yeah, Moxus is gone. Yeah.
Incognito.
Are you gonna do a table mark, or do
If
you want me to
make one, make one, and I'll come to you in a second. I'm gonna find out where these people go. So Incognito, you were on table 12 against Echo 3 of Clubs. If you've not seen it already, he's gone. Okay, who else we got? Royal Sabak. Royal, you're against Liquid Snake. I didn't see the table. I'll stop scrolling now. I'm just gonna.
Snake is. He's on table 3, so Royals.
Table 3. Royal, you're against Liquid Snake. Table 3. Stormtrooper. Let me just stop that. Stormtrooper, where is Stormtrooper? Where is Stormtrooper? Table 1 against Max Rufat. Or Are You Fat? That is how it was said earlier.
True.
I'm just gonna move him.
Yeah, if you have the power to.
I do. Oh, I might not in it. I'm in ARH, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in the wrong Discord. I was gonna say it would be nice to move.
It's me still.
Do this.
I still have the power.
He's gone.
Casero, come and join our chat game. Come watch our game.
All right, we may come over. Thanks.
What table are we on, Sign? Are we 7? There's nobody on 7.
Yeah, I just made a name.
Okay. Here we go. Let's just turn that cover image off.
You've already seen my list, so I expect strong performance from you.
What list? I haven't seen your list.
Oh, I thought you'd seen them all.
No, I just see whether it's uploaded or not. If it says view, then it's done. If it doesn't say view, then it's not done. I don't go looking at people's lists. I ain't got time for that. Are you playing the one from the other night?
It's not really a shock. It's the exact same as yesterday or the day before or whatever. Some tweakies. You're gonna have to round everyone up time-wise, I think, because the site's not doing anything. No timer running.
No, the timer's going to run on my phone. That's why.
Okay. That'll do. Garindan, Bala Tik. Ooh. That's a cool one.
Right, okay. My computer's too far away, so...
Is this an invention of yours, or has it been done before?
No, it's probably an invention of mine is a good way to phrase it.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it before, but a lot of old stuff that fell out of fashion before I started playing.
I don't know if this ever made it into fashion, but here it is now. Right.
I never got to play Jinhan because it's banned.
Yeah, it was crazy good though. I got 3.
When I came up for it, I got a lot. The technical term.
A lot.
A lot.
More than 2.
I'll take mine.
Okay, taking yours.
Yes, sir.
Fab.
Good luck, good luck.
You too. Oh, do you want a detective board?
Oh, I can get one. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Let's go for a simple freighter. Start with.
You got freighters. Okay. Let's detect whatever you may have. Detect 1.
Full systems. Nice annoying disruptor. Let's use that. Let's give him a pestering.
Okay. I'll pay 2 for Cuso.
Nice. Cornelius in.
1 and a 2. That's fine. Detect another.
Yep.
And that's yours.
Yep. Indeed.
Hey, Lando Wonka, you're in charge of you're like refereeing the tournament.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Stormtrooper 81 still hasn't unmuted, in table 1, so I'm just worried about getting enough time in.
You should just start the game. Is he in your room, in your TTS room?
No, he's not.
He's in table. Oh, not in TTS room. Oh, right.
Yeah.
So he's not come to play. Okay, let me know when he gets there. Just ping me in the Discord so
Try and tag
I
him
know
in
what
the
time
thingy,
it
yeah.
started. But yeah,
I'll just wait there.
if he doesn't turn up, I know he's doing it. Has he gone? I know he's at work.
Yeah, he needs to try and chat to him in the tournament lobby. Tag him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a lot going on here.
Not really, no. Do the merchant.
So if we kill him, I get loads of money. If we kill him,
Yeah.
something
Let me
else
stop
happens.
damaging you.
Let's do 2 to Evazan.
Okay. I'll get the force assistance out.
I draw a card for Garindan.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. I'm going to pitch this.
Mhm.
Reroll these 3.
Mhm. Okay. Do that.
Do I want 2 shields? I want to come out firing, really. I'll throw that away.
Special. I think just a nick to, yeah, not bad though. Not awful.
It's got 3 damage signs. It's pretty good, pretty decent.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
There's no crime lord to roll in anymore. That used to be the
No, yeah,
the one to do.
That would be amazing, yeah. I feel like blackmail wouldn't be terrible either, you know.
Yeah, because I think that's after you activate, you get to try and remove it. So
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to remove it, that's for sure.
yeah, that's
Actually,
makes it a
yeah, I'm
little
not
bit.
sure. To go back and look at it. You got to focus as well, though.
Yeah, that's why I re-rolled the
Do
plus
you
2.
resolve it or just roll it in? You do just roll it in.
You roll it in, yeah.
Big money.
Okay, let's do that. Let's roll it in.
3 indirect, it's not bad.
Can't complain.
Activate Kylo. The 2 indirect. And I actually got a melee side, well. You turn to what you want.
Okay, so what have we got?
And then I
Do you
will
do
turn
that
this.
after? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You do
Well, I
that.
choose the order of because the activation is mine.
Right. Okay. It's his lowest. I suppose I just blank one, don't I?
Okay. That means I that's for that.
I will trick and show you a dent to get rid of one of those twos.
Does it really matter? It does, yeah. That one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna resolve the 3 indirect.
You do that whatever I do.
Yeah, it's very annoying. It's an annoying character.
Your one card left. I'll take 2 shields on Bala.
Okay, deal 2 to Garindan.
I'll focus this round to a 3. Actually, yeah, go on to 3. Pass.
Oh, damn. 2 and 4, 2 and 6 again.
I'm going to claim and get myself a shield with Bala. You've got one
Yeah,
detected card.
Ah, right, yeah. Barely seen him. Take the money. Take that back. And pass.
Okay. That's not that.
No, not for now.
Let's detect 1.
Plus guard.
Oh, I hit the other one. What was the other one?
It's a really good question, man.
Did I just re-roll it?
It wasn't a blank. Reroll
Nah.
it till it's not a blank, at least.
There you go.
I think that was it, actually.
I don't remember. I
just thought
wasn't looking at it.
I was looking at the wonky dice more than anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get Nikto back in. Yeah, that's still the only thing there. Not that concerned about it. So, get an Atari.
I'm tempted to play your cross guard.
Yeah, you can, right?
Yeah, it's not blue only, alright then.
No, it's not the best die, but it does stop me from playing it, I suppose.
It stops the ping damage as well, and I've got melee sides here. You've just picked up shields. Yeah, I'm going to play your...
Okay, I think you draw a card for that, right?
Yeah, I do. It leaves your hand.
Should do, right? Yeah. Okay. You're paying 2 for that. Now do I? I have no money, so you have this, but it's not too great against Ataru. Do that for 2 indirect. You do what you want to do. And I have that.
I'm just going to blank them both.
Okay.
So let's do this, get this in.
Mm-hmm. It's rough. Maybe 3 or... Oh no, I can just do 3 that way, can't I? Yeah, because that's the shield. 3 to him.
Let's reap the Nikto for 3.
Nice. Back in the money. Oh, listen, is DJ done already? No way. Oh, did he not even come in?
Yeah, he's playing, as far as I know.
Oh, he is, okay. He said he was playing, but I wasn't sure.
Let's detect another. Double chem strike and everybody profits round 1. Woo!
Don't want to get rid of the 2. Bala Tik is a bit more scary, isn't he?
Okay. Did you detect one? Was that? Oh, that was that one.
That's this one, yeah, you played the other one.
Let's re-roll with this.
Mm-hmm. Money, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna take my money from merchant.
Take the 2.
Roll this in. Another special, which doesn't help me. Don't really want to special that.
Huh?
So
No, sure.
we'll pass on that, I think.
I have no idea why. I'll spend 3 for a gauntlet fighter.
Nice.
Ambush.
Activate it. Yep. And then you can remove. Not too exciting.
You may remove one of your other dice to resolve this die.
Yeah,
No, that's
you're not in
okay.
a rush for 2 shields. Take my 1 shield.
Yeah, I'm not getting through yet. I'll play a dent.
Okay. As one does. Reroll. Lovely.
Money, money, money. Do I protect him? I got the dent. I got the dent. Let's re-roll this lot.
Bit better.
No, it's not. Lost the shield, gained the damage. You've got so many shields in that villain deck, it's a bit insane.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know with this one.
I draw 1.
Oh my god. What is this Cornelius dice doing, man?
Not a lot is the answer.
3 in a row. Unprecedented.
I'll do the 2.
Same.
I can go on a den.
Mhm.
I'll take 3 shields. Let's do 2 and 2.
Okay. Clean.
Cool. I think I'm out. Yeah.
Okay. It is me. Go with another pestering.
Okay, let's detect 1.
Put him up. Let's go on 3.
That one's yours.
That one is mine, yeah. See, now I want my fuel with your anger, but
I know, yeah.
it's just,
Super strong against that.
yeah, it's a bit annoying. I didn't really want to discard 3-year-old, but I can leave all those dice. I'm gonna show you a Quilland. Play a command.
It's not really helpful. Let's detect another one.
Yep.
You can have another blank. Just activate anger for you.
Yeah, pretty much. Keep that. Let's get rid of that one to get rid of the money.
Okay. Let's get the Nikto back in.
Yep.
I think I've still only got 2 Niktos, haven't I?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fine.
Yeah, Nikto, that's it.
Oh, blank
Cool.
again.
Can I get it back? Just for
You've got another one.
somewhere, yeah. Okay, not fussed about any of that. That's one here. That's too much.
And that's draw a card for me, isn't it?
Mill you if I get a few discard sides.
Have you got any?
Yeah. You get 4 discard on Cornelius. And Pestering has 1 each, I think. Yeah.
This is just shocking rolls.
Yeah.
Let's reap something.
Two for the 1 or
I'll do.
for the 2. Oh, that one, yeah. That's not bad.
The special's quite nice though. No,
Special's
I'll
the
do
only
this one.
good thing, yeah. It's another 3
I was
money.
hoping I'd have something to even write it with by now, but it's
Yep.
it's not happening.
By the time you do it, it'll be Black Market Connection, so it won't be worth it.
Yeah, that'll be pointless.
Big money.
I'm going to throw one of these away. Don't want to throw any of these away.
You got loads of cards, mate. You're fine.
Yeah, but they're all good. I think I'll throw the Lawless away.
Still got a Gauntlet Fighter as well.
That's going to be a blank again. Knew it.
We got some indirect there, but I can deal with that.
See, that's why I wanted all my cards.
Yeah, you need a lot of cards in this uneventful match. I'm not really playing the game. I'm just stopping you from playing the game.
Yeah, it's a very frustrating deck that you and DJ put together.
Okay, it's a bit more useful. You don't really need the cash though. Play a vial to remove that, blank that.
It's nuts.
Yep. Makes all your efforts pointless.
Can't believe how much removal you've got and still managing to do stuff.
Yeah, it's just Kylo's passive damage kind of does stuff, I guess.
I may as well remove this to take my 2 shields.
Okay.
Crack on.
Yeah, why not? I shall deal you 2 indirect, so you may turn these to sides of your choice.
I'll just blank.
Okay, and can I use the shield? I suppose I can. I'm not actually going to end up with it, though, am I?
I'll head strong. Definitely that one, correct. We'll take one of these.
I'll resolve this and for no shields.
I'll pass. Has he not rolled in yet? I thought he'd done.
So I was almost thinking like I should
Flipping
claim
heck.
soon, but I was like, oh no, I have another character.
I can't believe he's not
Sorry,
rolled in.
I spent my entire turn just slowly picking yours apart.
Yeah, pass. Carry on.
Okay. So I can technically give you a card here. I don't know if I want to do that. The end of the world. I'm really surprised you don't have the second black market already. Could be next round.
Well, I've still got 15. I've still got half my deck left, so I found one in the
Yeah,
first
true.
half. It's technically it's on.
Let's go assistance first, of course.
Statistically
Got
correct. You haven't got any
special,
specials,
that
have you?
doesn't do anything.
No.
No specials. Yeah, we will ditch that and you get money.
I knew it was worth taking that sword.
I don't know if I should ditch the money, to be honest with you. If it gets a plus or anything else, I'm going to be sad. How much money do you have?
3.
Too mad at any of those, I think. Yeah, I can't throw away money when I don't have any. Cool.
Okay. And that's your last roll.
That's my last card, yeah. Ooh.
I might just put it here. No, I'll put it here.
I'm really mad, is it? Gonna get use either way. That should have been your overwrite, surely. Maybe not. You can afford it. Take the money.
Got nothing else I want to use, so I'll just claim.
Indirect. 2. Shield.
And on we go.
On we go.
I kind of want that. Let's do this. Detect 1.
Yeah.
Oh, good. A headstrong.
Yeah, it just gives the game away a bit, doesn't it?
That'll be a free draw card. I reckon that'll hit the
That will
board.
be a free draw card, yeah. Let's get him out. 2 indirect to you.
2.
Turn. However you wish.
You can go to shields. Possibly.
And you go to shields. Cannot.
No.
Do I want to go to shields? No. I'm fine.
Cool. No, it's a bad idea.
Got something bigger. Finally.
Just know you've got headstrong.
Yeah, it's very sad, isn't it? Depressing reality. Thank you, mate.
Nope.
God, here we go.
Pay 1 for
The
that.
game-winning play, Vibro Swords.
Yeah, but they're not doing anything this turn.
That's true, yeah.
You can already get rid of 3 dice this turn. That leaves a lot of my other dice.
Sith Wayfinder.
Turn to a blank 10 different dice, yeah. Going to electroshock the Ataru.
Nice. Already a special.
Alright, okay, yeah. Okay. Detect another. Prepare to get. Oh, I've got your other pestering over here.
Yeah. Kind of annoying because you have a lot of good dice there.
Well, that it is
Dice, yeah.
it is 5 very good dice.
Yeah, it is. Obviously headstrong. You draw a card.
Yep.
Difficult decision here. I'm not really that worried about damage, I suppose. I'm relatively healthy, so it still does make sense to ditch. Yeah, let's go like that.
Fair enough. Not the best of dice. Gauntlet fighter.
You don't have the money for the core anyway, I just realised. Not currently. Rolling Cornelius.
If you got money, you got 1 money. But you would have done it there, surely.
Very long game, I feel like.
Yeah, we got 6 minutes left.
I think we're going to go to time on a lot of games and probably not win often because of that as well. Well, this game's fine, but...
Do I throw this? I'm going to throw this. It's a big throwaway.
All of them.
Yeah, I don't want any of them. See what the gods want me to have. Shields!
Alright, well that's getting played. You draw a card.
Shield, 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 shield,
Wish
shield.
to, I don't know how it works.
Yeah, get a
You
card.
may draw a card.
I'm going to have to ditch the fight dirty, aren't I?
Yeah, so many shields. That's a bit better. It's a lot of money. Take money.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. Take this.
2, 3. Made a breakthrough. Done a damage.
Roll this in. gun. Is there any guns? I don't think so.
No, you're already on the gun side.
Already on the guns, yeah.
Pass.
Oh, you can't use that anymore. How
No.
many dice? Okay. Well, there's other things to be worried about with 5 resources, but let's use the wayfinder. Gonna blank this. And that to a 2.
They'll block them.
Nice. Still packing those, Jesus. Heal 2.
Put on a dent.
Yep.
Pay 2 for another.
Do I want one indirect? Is it that important? I think so.
Yeah, I think Battlefield's more important for you.
Yeah. Chaos.
It is chaos. It was a crazy game. This is.
You should have. You should have seen me in DJ's mirror. I think you were laughing because you guys were watching for a bit and then left because of how fucking boring it was. It's like, oh, you're gonna blank my dice to blank my dice, remove your dice to remove my dice. It's very stale. But it was fun. It's funny for us.
Sure, go.
Yeah. Just intense in deep thinking, mate. Paying a damage to Garindan.
Do I take that one? I'll take a 1.
Garindan, if you will.
You spent a lot of time there, to be honest. Let's keep this. You got no die. Oh, I send you a dice in, don't I?
Yeah, that's the good. I told DJ I didn't really see the point of pestering as much when you have Force Assistance, but this is the point. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need anything. It just automatically gives me it.
Detect 1.
Truce. There's some damage. There's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, yeah, has to be done. Can mess around and blank it first, I guess. How much is it? It's 3 and 4 there, isn't it? Bit of a pain. Yeah, let's just move library.
Okay. Yeah, let's take 4.
Yep. This in. 2 ping. And I got a blank. Excellent. Screw you.
Do I take 1 on the den? Is that worth it?
I think if you assign one to Garindan and then assign the rest to him, yeah, you can take them on den, right? I don't remember. Yeah, as long as the character has enough health to take.
Yeah, I think I'll take 2. I won't put 1 there. So I've got to turn your dodgy dice.
Yeah, I blanked yours with the assistance.
Yeah.
It's lucky.
Yes, we just take them out.
Yeah, I think I gave away the fact that I didn't have anger. Although, actually, maybe not. You could have just instantly resolved the 3 anyway.
Let's headstrong this and one of these.
Okay. Sounds good. Good play. Big play. That. Okay.
Thing is, because of all your stopping of my dice, you're well ahead, even though.
Yeah. This Kylo just ticks away. Get Cornelius in.
Let's detect another.
Yep.
That's time.
Uh-oh. Okay, that one's mine. I need to do more damage?
What'd
No,
you
I
do?
don't.
What happened?
I was just asking if I need to do more damage, but I don't. I'll do 2 discard and take a shield off Kylo.
So what do I get this? Okay, let's do this.
I think it's just that and Nick too.
I think we go with this. More direct damage.
Yeah. Three for 1. Do that to Kylo's dice.
Okay. We got. Just wants to roll shields. I've rolled so many shields, it's shocking. That's another reason I've not killed you.
Take out Bella's dice.
That one, that one.
Yep. Yeah, you rolled a lot of shields, to be fair.
I've
A lot of
rolled
money.
a ton of shields.
Still no BMC as well. Christ.
No
Well,
BMC.
there would be nothing in your deck anyway, I guess, at this point.
One Tuscan camp. Look, I did it again.
Yeah, that's not good. Use this. What do I get out of it?
Did you
Upgrade.
play that from your
Yeah,
detected?
yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, draw
okay,
a
so
card
I
if you
should
didn't,
draw
sorry.
one.
Notice if you didn't. I will this wayfinder, blank that, and turn that to 2.
Okay. I'll reroll with this smash, which would have been good had I rolled damage.
Yeah, smash is decent. This deck you have gauntlet on a 3 as well. 3 and a 2. Not too bad. I'll play the truce in that case for Den of Thieves.
I wonder if did I put handbands? I got 3 cards left. You got Den of Thieves. I've got 12. You've got some there. L Shock. That one.
Okay. Do indirect.
Put that on my den. You got 1 card left. Yeah, bin that card. I don't think I can do enough, can I?
I don't think so.
No, you win.
Take the
'Cause
money.
you take that and that, don't you? You end up on 9
Well, I
to
take
12.
3 on here, yeah, and then 2 on here, I think. Or the other way
Yeah,
around
yeah.
would be discard that, because I guess it's the last round, isn't it? So yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be that way around. 9 to 12, yeah.
There's a Tuscan camp still in here somewhere.
Yeah, there is. You don't have that many upgrades to be fair, though. Just these 2, right?
Yeah, I think I changed it. I did have the. Oh yeah, I probably should have taken these out for something else, but free vibro swords, free
Black
vibro
market
sword.
isn't bad because you do have Garindan, so pretty good idea. But I think you should have maybe 1 more upgrade in there.
I did have the Relbys. I changed it earlier. The block went in.
Relbys or
It kind of had too.
Amban or something.
It had too many dice. Usually, I'm playing these because I'm getting these. Not playing these. Just sometimes it doesn't go that way.
Die in yellow villain though for Garindan, I feel.
No,
Bit of an issue.
it's Gauntlet Fighter or Sand Rider. That's the best you're gonna get. Don't think there's much else, to be honest. Okay, doing the logistics. Waiting on 1 game. In there. Good game, mate.
Yeah,
Good
you too,
game.
buddy. Let's get back in, I guess.
That's very frustrating deck, though.
Sorry.
Ah,
I love it. It feels like Dooku sort of thing, like very controlling, just a bit less aggressive.
yeah, but it gets
I
to
like
play
that
stuff.
kind of deck.
All the removal is pretty much free,
Yeah,
especially
exactly,
with
yeah.
your
You get-
battlefield.
I've got the 4 extra removal cards in, and then yeah, all those. I think I have too much removal, if anything. But I want more. I want Desecration. I think that card would be excellent in this deck, but
Yeah.
it's hard to fit.
I really wanted to win the battlefield. I wanted mine so I could
Yeah, it's
cycle more
important.
cards.
Because the thing is, even I realized earlier, like I don't want to play too slow with force assistance and stuff, but and I realized it doesn't matter because if you blank one of your dice to turn mine to a blank, like that's still good for me.
Yeah,
And it's not great for you still. It's,
I pretty much completed my turn before you rolled in
yeah, I was sitting there
Cornelius
waiting.
at one point. No, you should do well with that today. That could be a winning deck, that one.
We shall
Right,
see.
I'm going to jump into this last room.
Yep.
So the last game's Game Slayer and Gareth Parfit, UK Clash. 4 people in here. I have a message from Norm. Oh my god, what's going on here? Is it over? Loth Leader, Beckett, Rescue Han, Beru. Who the hell won? I think it's over, right? He's got 3 damage on him. This deck just played a lot of stuff but did nothing. Who won that one, Gareth?
Alex did.
Yeah, I was going to say a Game Slayer by the looks of things. You've got like cards everywhere, but only 3 damage. Okay, we're all good to round 2. Okay, all results are in. Thanks for telling table 5 there, John, as it's the tail end of our game. And round 2 is drawing now. So, table 1, I'm just going to read it out, is Echo 3 and Liquid Snake.
Wait, man, I didn't win.
Hang on.
Well, immediate
Immediate issues, yeah.
Immediate redraw.
I know it's an assumption and all. No, I'm joking.
It is an assumption, yeah.
No,
Yeah, you are
I
put in as win on the site, yeah. It says you won.
no, I didn't win. I definitely didn't win.
There was
Playing Cad Bane. I don't stand a chance of winning.
There was half a result per in, and I just confirmed the rest of it. So
He
there we
has
go.
2 resource sides. He's as good as like a 13-point guy. You're good.
But he's got blank text basically.
Yeah, he is, to be fair. You're not on your comfort characters, that's all. Gotta ease into it.
So, scratch that, reverse it in true Wonka style. Table 1 is Loomis 2603 against Old Ben Kenobi. Table 2 is Sign and Rebel Traitor. Table 3 is Moxless against Norman. Table 4 is Incognito against Casero 77. Table 5, Liquid Snake against Max Rufat. Or Are You Fat? Everybody was saying earlier, but... Table 6 is Game Slayer against Pambis. Table 7 is Major Basil against Ryan 0770. Table 8 is Morlock against Stormtrooper. Table 9, Ace John against Gareth. Table 10, me against Sabak. Rolls back. Table 11, Rando Mando against Ed Lotz. Table 12, DJ against Echo 3. And Super Joe gets a bye and a win. Da-da-da.
Where am I?
Woohoo!
Who said where am I?
Me.
You.
RT, Rebel.
Table 2 against Sign.
Awesome.
Who's left? Rolls back. Me. Kaka's watching. Echo 3, you're on table 12? Yeah, 12.
Against DJ.
DJ, yeah.
He's in there with Morlock for some reason.
Morlock should be on table 8. So if you want to shunt him along. That may have been the first drawing. Put them together. And they've started playing. So just shift
What
them on.
table was I on, Lando?
You're against me on table 10. So
Okay.
If you want to set up a room, I'll be with you shortly.
Alright, cool.
Nice one. Stormtroopers conceding. I don't know what password I put in before. Vizsla Grievous. Okay, I think we're good. That's fine. Let's get to our table.
What's up?
Hey up. I think everybody's fine now. Morlock's now free at Morlock. Play, what's his name? Super Joe. Super Joe, who has a bye. Oh, right, okay. We can play this. Let's do this. Probably don't want that. I don't want that. Maybe. Oh, lots. Loads. We're both on the Undercity. I think I want the use of it first turn. I don't really want to do that, but...
Alright,
I kind of could do with using it. Right, okay. Let's detect one. Oh, just need a detecty thing. There we go. Wherever you want. Oh.
I got it. I'll play trick and reveal the 2.
2. I will power action the battlefield. Draw a card. Draw a card. Put. It's gonna have to be this one. Feels so outdiced already.
Yeah.
Do feel like this deck you start behind. Bit weird. Okay, okay. Well, let's Bala in and detect another. More tricks.
I'll just play it again. Reveal 2.
Okay. Just gonna throw this. Oh, come on, deck. Okay. I'll shock the focus.
Oh.
Got another focus. Let me reroll this. Oh man.
Focus. Actually, I'll just play this.
Yeah, you got a reap.
Let's set this aside. Put VMC on top of your deck. And draw.
3 to Vizsla. Let's reroll this. Oh, I should have drawn a card when you threw that away.
Yeah.
Played this. Oh, it's good.
I'll do 6 to Bala.
Let's throw that away. Yeah, I claim.
Pass.
Okay, we now have something. Set them aside. Get a Vibro Sword. Have I not taken money? Got too excited.
Yeah. I'll just.
I'll trick and show a den. Probe. Nothing. Let's detect one. Oh, Bala. My goodness. You got a smash.
Headstrong, the Vibro Sword, and the Disrupt.
Let's detect another. Double headstrong. Let's play the den.
Card. Reroll.
Draw one.
Oops, that's a resource.
Wow. Okay. Let's focus to... No, where is it? Yeah, that was it. That one.
Just reroll again.
Arranged. I'm going to reap this one round to the +2. Take 4.
For 6.
That will take 4. 2 gets through.
Reroll.
I draw a card. You've got nothing left to claim. Shield. Three. Okay. Let's detect one.
Chemical Strike.
I just had it in my head that you could potentially play that. I wonder if you do. Okay. Garindan's looking a bit scarier. I'll give him a for Tar as well. Oh, headstrong, the damage and focus. Let's detect another. A mouse droid. Let's discard 3. I draw 2. Oh, reroll. Amazing. That one as well. Man.
Two.
3. Let's focus to whatever the 2 is.
Blanket.
No, just claim. Detect 1.
Power of the tribe, the Vibros. Apply your intel breach. Um,
Dan.
this.
Yeah, that's going to be enough. GG.
Game. Good luck in the rest.
Yeah, you too, Earl. Cheers. Not getting anywhere today. Okay, let's go quick. Let's watch another match. Who should we drop in on? Let's get one of our very own, Major Basil. So Mages at the top, Ryan's at the bottom. We have Snoke, Talzin. And there's just Pyre left standing with the bomb plot. Who's your fit with the bomb plot? Just one of them. Just 3 at 16. 14-point character. That's not bad. It's a dead Snoke. Can't really afford a dead Snoke. Maybe put 4 into Talzin. As if he kills Snoke, he's got to win in 2 turns. That's not terrible. And he gets rid of a Sheehan. Right now. Okay, so yeah, you kill Snoke, you put 2 into Talzin. Let's see what he does. He's still got a mouse droid to protect against something useful. Very interesting. What did I miss? Has anything happened? You may as well take the 2 shields, right? Is he going to put them on Snoke or Talzin? Either way, they're probably going straight off. He's in a bit of a quandary, bit of a dilemma. Okay, Norm. How did he get to 3 shields? What did I miss? I looked away to my other screen. Now he's got 3 shields? He resolved a 2? Where did the 3rd one come from? Did he have one already? Seriously, where did the other one come from? He had a resource on Talzin. Did he take a resource and get I don't know. And get 4 shields? Did he risk it? And what happened in between? It's going to be a blatant claim coming in with a Westar and Pyre. How did he get 3 shields? Did he have a shield? Battlefield removing non-support dice. Nice. I'm gonna say that was going to be money or damage. Well, Westar's going to come in for 1, which is nice. Has he got another Westar to play immediately? Because I'm pretty sure that's what he's diving for. I know I would. Talzin got the potential of healing immediately anyway. Just the 1. Swing and a miss. Rolling into traffic, I would have thought. No, it's playing a sword. The Taru, nice save. Let's see, he's playing, what's that, Greed? And that's spot yellow. I can't view it. Zoom in. Yeah, pretty sure it was spot yellow. That was focus. They got it. They are taking their time. What's this? Is this the extermination order? Yeah, do some damage. Why can't I zoom? Because I'm not in the board. There we go. 3 indirect. Then he gets 2 money back. And he flicks over to the bomb plot. Got a resource. It's good. It's got a chance. Got a chance. Ooh, I zoomed in while I was on there. Too many screens. Sheehan goes away. Has he killed him? He has. Okay then. Talzin lives. Big reroll. Ooh, that's a good win. All we can do is claim and do one. It's not under much threat. I'm surprised Talzin doesn't want the 2 shields. You're going to be Westard if you don't take the 2 shields. You've got to take these 2 shields. Is Snoke coming back? He's already got 2 resources on him. Oh, I'm really not watching this, am I? Terrible. I'll just ignore it. Alright, let's go back to the timer. We have 1 minute 50 left. Echo beat DJ. What's DJ doing? Minute 30 remaining. All the shields. Talzin is just so good. Has this not become Snoke then? It's got... After the action phase ends, remove 1... Oh no, it's just got 2 resources on it. I thought you take them off. Okay. Got to remember with Garindan, I can play out of other people's discard pile. I forgot about that. Well, that'll do the job if that stays on the board. He's looking in the discard pile. That's a magical echo moment. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Happy. Oh no. End of the round. Okay, so let's post it in here and get all the other tables. We keep watching this. Why am I zooming in and out? I don't want to do this. I want to be in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to
We're gonna.
Well, I think we've run out of time.
It
Have we?
is time, so finish
Let's
the
see,
round you're in, and then do the tiebreakers.
Well, that means that means you've won because the next thing I've got no cards, so I'm going to claim. And
Okay.
You've done more. I cannot possibly do any more damage at this point.
Fair enough. Excellent. Great. Hey, that was fun playing with you.
Yeah, it's a good game. Thank you.
Discard to reroll.
No.
These 2 dice.
All right, guys, it's time on the round there.
Yep.
Okay.
Cheers.
Strike a deal on the 2.
Hello.
999.
That is time if you've not finished. Have you finished?
Yeah, we just finished.
Okay, cool. Nice one. Thanks.
All right. Yep.
Take a bit of time.
Time is indeed time.
Time is a time. Now we know.
So, it is time.
It is time.
I'm going to merge. Sorry, something special. Oh.
There's the magic liquor. He's got to sort out 1 dice. That just doesn't do it. That just re-rolls it. Ooh, that's a gamble. It's got to be a better option than that. Is that what we're going? Is this taking charge? Yeah. That is just a reroll. Still missing a few results. So, what's going on?
Hello, Mac. What table am I on? Sorry, dude.
What do you mean? What table you're on? Table 12 you were just on. Is that what you mean?
Oh, sorry. I thought we were on the next round already.
No. We're waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4 results have gone to time this time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, still waiting for a few.
I went out for a smoke and I came back and I'm just seeing like all of these people in rooms and I was like, damn, where am I?
No, they're still playing the previous
Yeah.
round.
All right. Okay.
Crazy. Talzin's holding on for dear life in this game. Although, if it's time, it's all over anyway. It's all over.
You playing or just streaming?
I am playing, but I finished my game ages ago.
All right, man. I'll be in the lobby.
Yeah, this game's just finished. And that was won by Major. Is that one in? Excellent. Game Slayer's in. Hello, who won the Incognito Casero game?
Casero did.
Casero did. Is that result gone in? No. Okay, I got it now. Don't worry about that one. And have we got Gareth and Ace John back? No, that's the last table going. Okay.
Yeah, actually, we'll do all 4 to Owen just in case.
Right, that's fine. It gets rid of its dice.
It's like the
Of course, yeah.
chocolate factory and
That's who it's pretending to be.
everything.
His name's Matt.
Mhm.
He's the one that's organising this.
Who's the chocolate manager? Eat the mushroom.
Actually, it makes from a nut.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't going to matter.
You got the baby Yoda. I got the Yoda. Can I?
Also, scum.
Okay, I can live with that. I'll do 3 to half.
I'll take all the cards.
Was that, sorry?
Discard.
2. Yeah.
I don't know, Scarlet.
Okay. And I remember the chocolate factory on the side. His name is Wonka. It says that.
Yeah, that.
Oops, on that side, there we go.
Yeah, true.
So I'm not going to get to resolve.
BB-8.
Yeah, we'll do BB-8.
BB-8.
Get straw card.
Mm-hmm. We'll do 2 to Pan.
And more help. Or what is it?
Oh, unfortunately, Han's dead, so.
Well,
Oh, and that was stupid, me taking that resource and drawing the card. What's that about to lose it? Let's just kill Lando.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark.
That's all right. You just play the games. It's fine.
We both got 12 more hit points halfway through, so.
I know. I saw what you were playing. I thought it might be. This might be the case.
So he was 11 and 9, and I've done whatever Aphra was.
Yeah, so.
I feel like I'm decently ahead. It's not going to come down to the 1s and 2s, is it? Unless something crazy happens here. So I think it's worth only getting 1 out of this and then killing Han, just in case you get a reroll there. Oh yeah, and I get all your resources.
You did get my resources.
Woo!
So we'll go with this.
Yeah, and then you don't have the resource, so just trying to figure out the maths here. I'm claiming. I'm just thinking whether I need to do the ability or not. Because I probably should, right? Yeah, I'll claim and I'll roll in the Rogue One die. And I've hit myself for 1 for no good reason.
Okay.
Of course.
Claim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you play that? Do you have the resource?
Not right now.
Oh yeah, no, I don't yet. You're right.
Yeah, I was like, this is safe. You can't do that because I stole your resource.
That's fine. I can get a resource. Unfortunately, you are right. So let's go.
1 big roll is all you need.
Not big enough.
Just 2. That's game.
That's game.
Yep.
So you've done 11 at 9 is 20. 25 to me.
Yeah, and you've done 11, 22, 30, 34.
34.
34. Well, GG.
It doesn't sound close, but it looked like it was.
Yeah, I mean, it was just down. We both had like 50 dice that last round, so it's just who's rolling damage, and I happened to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you discarded so heavily to get it. I
Yeah.
let my niece roll my dice, so that's my excuse. Right, it's bedtime. You were supposed to get to bed at night. Yeah. Cheers, John.
Yeah, good game. Long game. Good game.
Yes, you got to go to bed.
All right, see ya.
Baby Yoda and Baby Yoda.
Okay, that wraps up that one. I need caffeine. Drawing round 3. Nearly halfway there. Okay, table 1, I have Liquid Snake against Casero 77. Table 2 is Norman and Rebel Traitor. Table 3, Old Ben Kenobi against Game Slayer. Table 4...
Like, really? Again?
What? Wait.
I'm on RT and me again.
Well, yeah.
Ah.
These things happen.
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
Table 4, I was on Major Basil against Moxless. Table 5, Super Joe against Incognito. Table 6, Morlock against Royals. Sabak. Table 7, Lumas against Max Rufat. Table 8 is Echo 3 against Sign. He's that play Sign and then DJ. DJ and Sign. Table 9, Rando Mando against Ace John. Table 10, Pambis against Ryan 0770. Table 11 is me against Gareth. Table 12 is Stormtrooper. Is he coming? Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. Edlock was dropping. DJ, have you played Stormtrooper? DJ.
Hello, no, I have not. I haven't played Stormtrooper.
Okay, I'm gonna have to swap out Ed for you.
I can take the bot, it's fine.
No, because somebody should have dropped and I didn't take them off. That's my mistake. So you're against Stormtrooper, but I'm not sure if he's coming back or not. So tag him in the round, in the lobby. Yeah. See if he turns up.
Let's see.
I'm against Gareth. Let's see if he's got a room. He may be doing Scarlet's bedtime.
Stormtrooper doesn't even pop up in my wait. Is he in the Discord? Yeah.
Don't just take out the vowels. STRM.
Oh, the vowels.
Yeah, don't put the O in.
Yeah, okay.
Because I can't see if he's there or not. It's not showing my... Oh, there we go. That's better.
He's coming?
I don't know.
It's fine, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just...
He's on his phone.
He's on his phone, okay.
So he's logged in on his phone, so hopefully we'll see it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's all good.
That's me versus you, Gareth.
Yeah. Did you want me to get one set up whilst you were sorting out, or?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Right.
Yeah, I'll come join you in a sec.
Stormtrooper. He played the first round, didn't he? Right?
Yeah, he played the first one.
But don't worry, you can play with Gareth. I'll figure out if he's coming back or not. Yes.
Yeah, Gareth's setting up a table. So what table are we? Pick a table with no players on. Table 11. Okay.
So
Has bedtime been initiated? Right, here we are. I love all the way over there.
yeah, I'll just run out of too much space.
What am I doing?
I don't need room for upgrades.
What's that?
I said I don't really need room for upgrades.
No, yeah.
Play the lavish cave and that's it then. You're sorted. What you detecting me, you bugger. Right?
A little bit, a little bit. What else do we need?
I don't know what else you need.
I don't know either. I'm looking at stuff and I'm just like staring at it. I don't know.
Playing against Willy Wonka.
I'm playing against Willy Wonka. Scarlett would like some chocolate.
I'll send some over. There's plenty here in the factory. Is that a carbon freezing chamber?
It is a carbon freezing chamber. I've like got 2 character dice.
Oh yeah.
And the one's from
Until
the
he.
Tuscan. One's from the Tuscan camp. If you make me, I'll just load in another one. So.
That's funny.
Wow, great.
I don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this particularly. Okay, that's fine. Would you get 3? Might do that on 1 dice.
You did?
Yeah, 4. I really don't want you to have shields. Let's get cold.
Okay. I'll start. With the lavish camp.
Have you put your 6 droids in?
Oh no. Yeah. Let's put that one back there.
I was gonna say I saw a stack of cards over there. I thought.
Yeah, I forgot to do that against Alex. He's like, oh yeah, put it in. It's like,
Same card.
exactly the same. There's only one of them.
Guaranteed. I detect 1, please.
Okay.
Oh, cheeky claims. Cheeky claim in the carbon freezing chamber.
Taking no damage from myself to get on the bottom.
Kind of like this 2. Yeah, we'll do 2. Don't forget your 2 discard. Don't forget your detected 1.
I didn't even bother to look at what you rolled out there.
Headstrong BD1. I don't get to draw a card.
Sorry?
No, if Garindan, if you a detected card leaves your hand, I get to draw a card. Tuscans for 2. Lovely. Do I want to do this? Oh, I've got 3 money. Oh, go on then. Let's go Tuscans. I forgot you blue milked. Remove 2 to get. He's going for it. He's going for it. All the ramp. Let's detect that other card you've got. See what we're dealing with here. Holy gumdrops.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, the money's everywhere. I'm gonna reap this to this one and take 6.
Okay. What on earth is so big?
Do you want to ask that question on stream? I don't know the answers you might get.
There we go.
Right. 2, 3 for one side. That's what we want now.
Thanks.
There's 1.
There's 1 and a blank, but unfortunately the blank's not on the Tuscan, is it?
No.
You keeping them out there then, sir?
Yeah, I'll leave him there.
All right. I'll pass.
Who do we hit here? Let's hit this guy for 3.
Oh. You know what? Alex, I'm going to rescue him. I'm going to play a hardest. So, heal or
And I
shield.
get a card.
And I'll stop you rolling in a Bala dice, I
Bala?
suppose, yeah.
I just drew a card for your playing 1 from your hand. So you're out this round. That's it. You're done, aren't you?
Yeah, I've played.
So I spend 3 because you've just let me draw my second Tuscan camp. Roll that in. Let's ditch this. Reroll anything that's not damage. That's not great. Let's take money. Yeah, let's disrupt 2. Do 2 indirect. And then hit Owen for 1. And we'll forget about this one.
That's the best.
Razor Crests, that's 2. Yeah, let's detect 1. Dark Trooper.
I'm slightly surprised. I thought my niece was watching Death in Paradise.
I remember that. It's a good show.
So,
So you can play a 2 cost or a 1.
ping you for an indirect.
Let's go for free. Okay. Hmm. I'll pay 3 for the Sand Raiders. Oh, that's nice. Shouldn't have played the Sand Raiders. I could have got rid of the 3. Okay, let's do this. What do you do with these? After you activate, you may exhaust an opponent's support unless that opponent gives you a resource. Okay, so let's exhaust the Razor Crest. Or give me money.
Or I'll let you exhaust it. I'll take a resource.
Let's play the Den of Thieves.
Oh, silly lady.
Tuscan number 1. We'll keep that.
Into PBBA. We'll take 1 indirect.
Let's do that again. Oops.
Move a shield over to Garindan, I suppose. I'm okay with that.
Okay. That's got a resource on that. I'm going to reap. I think this has got a resource on it somewhere. Was it? Or was it just a plus? Oh, there we go. And take 3. Pay 2 for a Patar. It's a bucket. Detect another 1. Again. I got a 3 and a 2.
Looking up at 4, 7. Let's take a shield.
Okay. Oh, what's this got on it? Damn it. Let's re-roll this one. These 2. Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Resource.
I'll focus this to a resource.
take another resource.
I'll take 2.
Yeah. Bala for free.
Gonna play your Dark Trooper with Intelligence Operation. So it leaves your hand, I draw a card.
D1's a Bala.
3 indirect. He hasn't activated yet, has he?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. This could be useful. I'm gonna ditch a block. Reroll this. No.
Oh, claim. Heal 1.
There's just so much potential in this dice.
Oh, sorry, I must have drawn 2 there, so it's going to make no difference.
No, it's be into your next turn anyway. So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do 3 to Bluey. Yeah, 4 more.
Sure.
Yep. Take it you're keeping the Bala dice.
Yeah.
As your claim. Do I reroll this? No, I'll leave that. I'll leave it.
So, draw that.
Nope, no, not you. Not you. Did I finish with 2 money? Is that my... No, that's my 2 for this round, isn't it? Pretty sure I had none. I think I had none. I'll roll on a camp.
Leaving a note?
Yeah, I'll leave them there. I was looking for disrupt, to be honest. Let's detect 1, please. Oh, that's a good roll. Let's detect another. Ooh. Stingomantis.
So far behind. This was.
Interesting. I'll take the discard too.
Was it?
Pacifies. I'll draw 1. Oh, 2 money. Don't want you to have too many. I'm gonna focus to. I think this has got a 2 disrupt somewhere. 2 disrupt.
I'll name one.
Gets it. Let's see if I can get another one. Got 1.
So direction. What do I follow? Let's do that.
No, it's this one.
One indirect, Matt.
One of them. Takes on that shield you gave me. So you've still got 2 cash. Let's bring him in. Not bad.
Bucket.
And I guess another one. Can I get that? Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna play trick and reveal a incendiary stockpile for a 0. Another shield. That just doesn't exhaust us, it just disappears. Doesn't matter if it's exhausted or not. I'll play the stockpile. Another money? Are you kidding me? Oh, headstrong them. Yeah. Doing my best to try and stop this 3 hitting the board.
Load this up. And let's do it.
BD1. I was trying to think what droids have you got left in there. That's an indirect as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's put it there. That's not bad. I'll take a 1.
Drops up.
Let's roll these in.
Mouse droid, one indirect.
Mouse droid. So you literally just have that left. Gonna reroll these two. Aha, that's another way of doing it. It's a much better way of doing it. Ah, the bloody mouse droid. Okay, yeah. Yep. You could possibly get more of that over there. Let's do 3 indirect.
Take the shields.
It's got focus. Has that got on money side? It doesn't. It doesn't have a money side. I'll just disrupt for 1.
Oh, after all of that, Mark, I'll take two resources.
That's such a back and forth just to get that. I'll do the 2 to Owen.
I'll turn to a special.
That's,
Well, wherever the special is.
there's 2 of them, isn't there? Oh,
No.
the wrong order.
No, it's Yoda's got 2.
Oh, the Yoda's got 2. I guess we're doing 1 more.
Right, I'll heal 2, so I'll drop them down to 3.
Do I want to claim? I think I do. I think I want to claim, and I'll take an Aphra dice.
Okay. Right, what's pass?
Oh my god. Three cards. Right, so I should start with this, right? Yeah, I'll say your Tuscan camp. Exhaust or give me money.
I'll give you money then, I suppose.
I'll try and stop you getting a 4 now when you got 3. This does something weird, doesn't it, as well?
I can exhaust it to force you to lose 1 resource or 2 if you outnumber me character-wise.
Okay, so I just lose 1 if you do that, but it does
Yeah,
exhaust it.
Exhaust it to force a disrupt, basically.
Yeah, that's blatantly not worth it. Let's detect 1. You got anything fruity in your battlefield? In your discard? You've played everything. There's like nothing there. Have I got anything? There is nothing in my discards pile to play with that special. It's fabulously rubbish. I don't want you to hit my hand. I'll shock that.
Let's have a nose. Oh, I can't play anything at all. Literally can't play anything because I don't have a resource and I've had that.
You can play a mouse. You not got a mouse droid?
I've got 1 mouse droid.
Oh, but it's not discounted. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot. Beru's gone. Let's go with these. Yeah, I do it now. I fight dirty for 5.
Take it out.
Take him out. Costs me 1.
Disruption final one.
Let's roll in the Tuscans. Let's leave them. You rolled the same as me, just on different dice. I'll take that resource. That's your draw. I'm gonna detect one Bala. An Amban. Oh, nice. I guess we pay 1 to do 6.
Yeah, well, I think your best bet, Mark, was probably trying to win the game. So yeah,
I don't know. I was debating it. He's destroyed. Oh, got the 2 money though. I've got 2 money.
Well, it's almost like you got a leaf out on the table. So,
2 shields. Does that save you?
no,
You got 4, 5, 6. No, that's not enough, is it? I'll take 2.
endings. I'll go 3 on the Nikto.
3 on the Nikto. No.
And then 3 on the Dark Tree, I suppose. That's got that
Oh,
one.
you get it. Get it. He's got it. Took me to nothing. So rude. Let's toss this. Oh man, that's rubbish.
Don't do anything with this.
That's a lot of disrupt. Let's throw that away. Oh no.
I'll disrupt 2.
I'll toss this as well. So be it. Take 2 shields over here.
3.
I'll resolve a resource onto the incendiary stockpile.
Okay, so we'll sell resources now. Discard it to deal with indirect damage. Well, let's sell all your resources against being indirect. That's fine. I'll take a claim.
Do you like
Get
them
my dice.
balladise?
Oh, yeah. This one with a big 4 for pay assault on it.
I'll pass. Now we know you've got a hasty exit as well.
That's not expensive. Um. I'll keep that in.
Let's time on the round. Time on the round. Can someone let other tables know, please? Ba-ba-bum. Oh, got the Dano anyway. I'll do this and say, what do I want to say? BB-8, exhaust BB-8 or give me your money. There it goes. Let's detect one. That disrupts. I can't let you get to 4. That's the main thing, isn't it? Camp number 1. Boo. There's 2 disrupts on the table. Let's get camp number 2. Can't seem to pick all these up together. There we go. 3 money. Shields. Damn it. Damn shields.
It might, it doesn't particularly matter anyway whether I get to 4 resources or not. Times on the round, I never get to activate how. It's damage dealt, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you'd have to kill me.
Bala and Aphra are currently level. So the resources really don't matter. Unless I wish to play something.
What can we do here? Dark Trooper. Make way. Your droid's rubbish.
Resources do matter. I need to pop 3 into Bala Tik.
I'll just take it on there.
Yeah, but I need to spend the money before you disrupt it.
Yeah, I'm going to put 3 on here.
Really? That the play?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go this Amber Blaster. I'm looking at no, I have enough mana character to activate first, haven't I? So that makes more sense. Yeah, shields.
I'm going to resolve 1, 2, 3, 4 disrupts on here. I'm going to blow this town up.
Is there anything I can do?
You'd have to get rid of this somehow. I don't think so.
No, I've just flipped over. I don't need to just pretend it's not there. Well, I'll not kill Bala Tik.
Let's blow it up.
Okay, that seems fair. I was massively behind in that from the off. So
Yeah, so,
when you had like 16 bajillion resources.
yeah, that massive turn with 2, and a +2.
It's like, what can you play? I was like, I would just watch like 9 resources worth in one round. It's like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't even get my weapons. I got no vibro swords or anything. My gauntlet fighters are still stuck in my deck. There we go. Good game, mate. There we go. Are we
It wasn't really, was it? It went on for far too long.
yeah.
Not yet now.
There's still a lot of games going on, actually.
Oh dear.
I thought we'd be the last, but we're not.
This is Dave's monstrosity. It's just so unwieldy.
I know. I tried to. I put one together with Cal Kestis and those two to like get a droid, get BD1 straight away, and put it on Cal, and
Yeah.
then Path to Mastery thingy in. I was gonna play that, but nah, changed my mind. Morlock beats the back. We still have quite a few. Snowman, Betrayer. I've still got 1, 2, 3 games waiting.
That one as well.
Yeah.
So, your character dice.
Lando.
Did somebody call time?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
We're just talking. We're not playing. We've been done.
Oh, you
We
done?
were like the first ones.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another result just come in.
So your character dice cannot be re-rolled. What do we errata that to? I'm trying to remember.
It went to damage only and not just any side.
Resolve one of your character dice. No, now it says resolve one of your character dice showing damage.
Yeah.
So basically the same.
It's basically Snoke. Got the Snoke treatment.
Huh. Yep.
Okay, so 2 games left. Oh my god, what happened here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 damage. Oh, this is over. Right, everybody's in there. Hello, I've got 2 results missing. Pambis against Ryan on mine. Have you put that one in?
Ryan got it.
Ryan got it.
I just submitted it. Should be out.
And
then I. Oh, sorry. I tried to confirm mine, but Max Rufat left. So I think one of you guys is gonna have to do that. And then he is also Max is dropping out. He said he had to leave after this match.
Right.
Heads up.
Okay. Has he gone?
He is.
He's gone.
I think he just left.
He's gone. Okay. He's just not told me. Fine. Stormtrooper, is he coming back? He's not even online. Right, that's 3 players I've got to take out. And then we can crack on. Actually, go take a 5-minute break, folks. Get a drink.
I can have a tea.
Yeah, you can have tea.
Oh, fantastic.
Any variety you like. That's how kind I am.
Lando, we good?
Yeah, 5-minute break. Go.
Oh, 5 minutes. Okay,
Go
cool.
have a toilet, have a cup of tea, have a biscuit, whatever. Whatever takes your fancy. You know?
What about muffins?
Biscuits, tea,
Muffins? Muffins is...
Muffins.
That's breakfast food. It's going to be a biscuit. A nice week of Victoria Sponge, maybe. Who's just left? Max Rufat. He's not coming back, is he? That's what we said. Casero is not coming back. And who's the other one? Stormtrooper. Not coming back. I don't know if that leaves us with a bye or not. One,
Take that, it's a win.
2, 3, 4 people down. Leaves us with 22. There's no buys. Hang on. No, it does leave us with a buy. It's 5 down. I missed one.
I'll sacrifice and take the bye.
Oh, okay. It's going to go to Gareth, isn't it? He's the only one that hasn't dropped that's on 0. Right, I'm getting a tea. I changed my mind. I'm sitting sail with Captain Morgan. Rum and Coke.
Good choice, sir.
Is this going to turn into like a Lanza tournament?
No.
Let's just spend 45 minutes looking at our wheel in between rounds.
I don't think anybody can make a tournament turn into a Lanza tournament. That's a Lanza only deal.
I feel like rum would help.
It certainly kickstarts it a little bit, that's for sure. New unreds. What was that then? Nothing. Okay, so I can do these matchups ready. Everybody got their biscuits? No? Digestive? Gingerbread?
Just almonds.
Biscuits are for winners.
I don't have any biscuits.
What are you going for? Skittles?
I've not got
Mars?
anything because I don't deserve it.
Exactly,
Oh.
yeah.
That's not true.
I won one game and it was on time.
Same.
Slightly more than I've won, though, John.
You must be having a fun night then. Well, there's got to be one, doesn't there?
Yeah.
I suppose technically a Swiss there doesn't have to be one. You could have everyone who wins the first round could lose the second round. But... Oh no, because the matchups.
Yeah, the Swiss.
Yeah, there will be someone who loses all of them, isn't there?
Well, not anymore, because Gareth's going to get the bye. So everybody would have won one.
Oh, this is lovely. Thank you.
I need to win
20
all of
and
every
sit
future
here
game
and
now.
wait for another round.
I can't believe how well Gareth played in that round. It was so fast. What a victory. Are we ready? Is everybody back? Shall I start reading these out?
Do it.
Table 1. Old Ben Kenobi against Norman. Table 2 is Liquid Snake against Major Basil. Or Major Basil. Table 3 is Echo 3 of Clubs against Game Slayer 989. It's like a Thursday night. Table 4 is Morlock against Incognito. Table 5, Rebel Traitor against Loomis. Table 6 is Rando Mando against Moxless. Table 7 is Royal Sabak against Sign. Table 8 is Ryan against Ace John. Table 9 is Pambis against DJ Claro. Table 10 is Super Joe against me. And Gareth on table 11 already won.
Lando just got here. Where am I at?
Was that you doing when you table 1 against old Ben Kenobi?
Okay.
Where am I, Landry?
Echo 3, table 3 with Game Slayer.
Oh.
Anybody else?
I'm on 7 with Royals, right?
You definitely against Royal. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, okay.
That's everybody.
That's sad. We got me, DJ, and John on 1 point, and none of us got to face each other.
Yeah, you will soon.
Cry.
You will soon. Super Joe. I gotta go play Super Joe. Table 10. Table 10. Turn that off. Table 10. Here we go. Lagging. What is that picture? Take this picture of my buddy who's played in the middle seats going towards. Hello. Hello? Oh yeah, it's working. Did you do a table or do you want me to do one? You want me, so you must be getting all those biscuits.
Sorry, I'm chatting away on mute like an idiot. Sorry.
We've all done that.
I did create a room, but I'm happy to quit out and join yours.
No, stay there. It's better if you have a room. Just in case somebody wants me to go to theirs. That doesn't ruin our game.
Be quiet, don't worry.
I want to see one of those creative decks of yours again.
Well, I did do one of those, but in practice games against my son, it didn't go well. So I panicked and built this about half an hour before the tournament.
Oh, that's sufficient. If you can promote me, I can get mine.
Oh, how do I do that?
Click on my name in the top right.
Yep.
And then just choose promote. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that's a pretty solid deck. When they said they were dropping Zeb down to 13, I said that's a problem because of Ahsoka. That was the first thing I said. I said it's very dangerous.
I played against a mirror match.
Oh really? 2 people running it? Oh no.
Yes. Well, I thought I was going to do Sabine Zeb, but I just thought it was just too much like everyone's doing it, so I changed to this.
Yeah, I quite like this one. Got a bit more to it.
I love the deck with a 3-leader discard. I lost 4 games in the spin against Jake, so I thought, nah, sod it.
Oh, what is this hand? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Let's get you one of these detect thingies. Power action, dice roll.
Just before, so pardon me.
That's alright. Whatever you need, happy to facilitate.
Ready for roll off?
Yep. 3, 4,
Four.
5, 6. 6. What have you got here? I don't want to give you shields. I don't mind you using a dice for shields, so I'll take starting shields. Over to you, good luck.
Okay, good luck to you as well. I'm hoping for those shields. Oh well.
Here he comes. Not a lot so far.
No.
I will detect a card.
1.
Yeah, detect 1. Ooh, a bow rifle. Bow rifle.
Choose a card in any player's discard pile and which times you pull. Oh, you won't be doing much of that because there's anything in there at the moment.
No, that's a bit of a nuff side right now.
Bow rifle, but
I'm very tempted to play your bow rifle.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it now. Seeing it, aren't I? Can do that, can't I? I haven't got Gene.
Yeah, it's fine. I just get to draw a card with Garindan. Whenever a card leaves detected zone, I get to draw. That doesn't really help. So I will detect another one. Can't even play that. Here she comes.
Do what I've been doing in previous rounds and roll lots of blanks.
Well, they're not blank, but they're probably not what you wanted either.
No.
I've got a load of rubbish here as well. I'm just going to re-roll it all. Okay, there we go, that's a bit better.
Suppose I'll do the 3.
I'll take 4 resources. Yeah.
Mistake, I just did that, but let's. Do lavish cake. Shield.
Nice. I am going to pay 1 for... What was I going to pay 1 for? Smash. Resolve a dash and damage, then we move up to half, rounded up, so... I'll do 3 to yeah, Ahsoka, and then I'll remove both the resource sides. Yeah.
So I can roll it back in the contentious, can't I?
I was hoping you would, so I could draw a card with Garindan, because it's left your hand.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
That's fine. Do you want to roll it again, or?
Do you mind? Right, let me just
No,
pick
no,
up
go
my
for it.
outlay because I'm an idiot. Keep forgetting to move the things.
We got 1 money back.
Not doing well for rolling damage, are
Well, I'm not finding any stuff to play either. Play an incendiary stockpile. I can resolve disrupt and resources to this, and then turn it into indirect damage. One use explosion.
Sorry.
That's right.
I'm going to take the resource.
Ooh, budget table. So I'm just going to claim the battlefield there before you take the shields.
That was what I was going to do. Can't you remove your dice then to use those shields?
No, it's a power action. It's not. Can't.
Oh, you claim because because power action, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not claim action.
Yeah.
Well, let's put this in for next round.
New base, very nice. Powerful card.
And might as well do that.
Hit a trick.
And then pass.
Cool. Right, now I got 7 money. I got to have something I can play, right?
I should hope so. I'm really not good at getting that trash bin. There we go. Right, so.
I got through 7 cards. Do I get rid of this? I feel like I want to draw more cards. I don't trust my hand. I'll throw Lawless away. I'll draw 3. Okay, okay. Oh, I get to go first. That's me, isn't it?
Yes.
So let's Vibro Sword.
Oh no.
Bala.
What the Vibro Sword do? See what rubbish I can roll with him.
Woohoo! Doesn't do anything right now. I'll pay 2 more for Patar.
Oh, there we go again with the blanks.
Yeah, seriously, nothing. You've got absolutely nothing right now. Okay, let's detect 1.
Don't have any shields, I didn't do anything. I really, 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 really don't like the look of those 2 Bala Tik dice.
Headstrong. I was suspecting that you might have Headstrong. I'm going to discard 3. Yeah, that one goes in your hand. And if you flip it in your hand...
Flip it?
Yeah, flip it in your hand. Then when you discard the 3, you'll know if that's one of the cards discarded because it'll be face down.
Do I have to shuffle these first or anything, or just hit that 3 times?
No, you just hit it 3 times. It does it random.
Wow, the headstrong.
Oh, another headstrong. So that's the nullifier. So Garindan gets to draw a card for.
Is it me?
Yep. Yeah, that was my discard.
Well, I've got just the ones, so I might as well.
I forget you've still got new base. What's it do? Exhaust his support. Turn a die to a side showing the same symbol as another die showing a modifier.
Oh, either ranged or, at the moment, ranged or melee. Yeah.
So if I get rid of the melee, that doesn't do anything. Okay, so yeah, this makes sense. I block the melee sides.
Get rid of both of those, yeah. I will new base to turn that to, hang on, can't see it.
It doesn't have a range side.
Doesn't matter, I can resolve it as ranged.
Yeah, but you can't turn it because it's not showing ranged. You can.
Oh.
That's why I did what I did.
Turn exhaust his support to turn a die to a side showing the same symbol as another die. Well, that die showing a modifier is +3 ranged. Oh, I see what you mean. Because it doesn't have the range, so I can resolve it as that, but I can't turn it.
You can't turn it to it because it's not the same.
No, you're right. Sorry, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah. So I'm basically screwed, aren't I?
Yeah, that was a big discard. I'm not doing much damage to you, but I hit you hard there.
Well,
he's taking the 1. I will. Do I do this now? Yeah, I may as well, otherwise I lose the ability. Take the 2 shields.
Can't do anything, so.
And I'm rolling Garindan. Do you have awakenings in that jet deck to resolve your modifier sides? Okay.
In an earlier version I didn't, I just realised I didn't put it in.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I wonder if you got it. So
no, I've got another deck with Zeb in that's got. It was the one I took to the expo.
Yeah, yeah.
In that. And then obviously when I was building this earlier and panicked to get it submitted, I forgot to put it in.
So I'll do this. I've got nothing in my discard pile, so I'm gonna have to. You've at least got a Quilland. You've got 2 Quillans.
Yes.
So I'll play one of those. Rolls into my pool. That's no good. Flick to the 2 damage and hit Ahsoka for 2. And throw that away. And I'm done.
To me, I believe.
Yep.
Okay then. I will. So you know, both my headstrongs are gone.
Yeah.
I'll play that for Ahsoka Tana's lightsaber because now I can start using the power action. You can only use that once you've got 2 on it, can't you? The power action.
That's right. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I keep this? Let's detect one with Bala. Another bow rifle. I rolled a bit of damage there.
3, 5, 9 damage. That doesn't look good for Ahsoka, does it?
Well, it's 4 indirect, so it's...
Yeah, true.
You just stick it on Zeb.
Let's do that. No, do I want to do that? No. What do I?
All the range sides, eh? Don't want to pay for that 4-for-1. I wish I had a smash right now. Let's... Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Got them highlighted still. Let's detect another. I got discard, that's nice. Contentious.
The bow rifle comes up with a shield.
Yeah. It's a good roll though. I'm gonna head strong. I guess I'm just taking Ahsoka's dice there. Yeah, I'll do that.
Let's take the shields.
Don't want to reroll with any of these. I feel like I need to take money. I'm gonna reap the 4-for-1 and take 2.
I'm gonna do 2 shields at the right side. On there.
Well, it's 2 in it because Ahsoka's saber.
Oh, sorry, it's 2, yes, because she's got 2 weapons on her now, yeah, sorry.
Boosted. Boosted.
What am I doing? I should have contentious too much. Idiot. I couldn't see it because I zoomed in.
Oh, when I remove both of Ahsoka's dice. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. I think I want to reroll. Is that helpful? Yeah, I'll reroll these 2.
Power action to roll these back in.
Discarded the wrong card then.
And it's still a blank.
Okay, let's take our 2 discard now. Don't forget the 2 detected. Hang on, you got these 2. You got these 2.
Keep forgetting, because keeps calling in. I was going to pick up the detected thing, isn't it? Let's not do that. Right.
As if it's both there.
As if by magic.
I get to draw 2. Wow. Okay, this is quite nice. That's helped quite a bit.
It's me, it's greed to...
You got 1 card left.
Can I take that back?
Yeah, sure.
I will... No, it's useless anyway. Oh no, it's not. I can... Yeah. Same problem I had last time, isn't it?
Yeah, you got
one of those was shown. Actually, no, I was right first time. Yeah, I knew I was.
You got those base range sides. Okay, you've forced my hand now. I'll have to electroshock the bow rifle. Save myself 4 extra damage. Or 5.
We can't even got 3. That's the question. I was trying to hold on to this, but in for a penny. See if we can't get some range sides on this thing, and then you'll remove the ranged. Oh, good lord.
Ugh, worse. I'll take 2 money.
I'll do the whole massive one.
I'll do 2 back. Oh, and this one. Two more. I can do both at the same time. I don't know what I'm doing.
I will remove... Oh, sorry. Power action, battlefield. Move that.
Yep. I'll play Tuscan Camp
Oh,
for
no.
3.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just replying to a message sent to me on Discord. What am I doing? I'm on here, aren't I? Use just power action. Do you know girls? Oh, what is that?
You can get resource.
I suppose I could. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take the money. I'll overwrite this with the other Vibro sword. I'm paying 1. Do I reroll these? Not with this card. No. No, 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 no. I'll pass there. I always feel better when I've got a Tuscan Camp. It's weird, isn't it? You feel like, hey, I got Tuscan Camp, my mates, the Tuscans. All
Yeah,
good to go.
Mississippi version of this. Okay, what we do. Let's play. Yes, let's play 2. Or not.
Don't tell me it's another bow rifle.
No, it's an ambushed blaster pistol. So I've got the other cape's got ambush.
Oh yeah, one of those fellas. You got some more range sides.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the idea, to obviously fire back up and work the ambush. I will roll in Ahsoka. I'm still getting those flanks.
Yeah, you really got nothing out of that, did you? Absolutely nothing.
It's like real life, this.
Did we do this? I wouldn't hit that though, will I? Oh, that's That's a tricky proposition. Okay, I'll activate Bala and detect 1. Another base. Another new base. A new base.
That's
like
7.
Future armor. So 2 there, 3 there. That's 2. That's a 3.
Okay, 3. Yeah.
So 5.
Here's a question for you then. If I... I know it's an nasty screen. Oh, God, I got then, but if I play a 4th upgrade on there, can I discard that 4th upgrade after it's done?
You can, yeah. Basically, you play it, then you check to see how many you've got, and then you drop 1 off. So you can still play it. The Lavish Cape, yep. And a card. Which brings us down a notch, really. Only 5. It's only 5. I'll do my 5. I need 4 more. Need 4 more from somewhere.
Oh, Okay, so I will pacify the blank.
Okay. I will detect another card. Ooh, double specials. That's interesting.
What does that do?
It rolls in something in a discard pile, mine or
Oh, okay.
yours.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
So I've got these two, I think. That's it. Yeah. You had a Quilland. You had Quilland earlier. Do you have anything else now?
Two in there, yeah.
You've got a bow rifle as well. Okay. And I've got these.
Let's.
Okay, so that's a threat now. Do you know what? I'm just gonna. Is that the best way of doing this? I'm gonna headstrong Zeb's dice.
I'm going to discard. I can discard these, can't I?
Yeah. The counter's in your hand.
Blank again.
Doesn't like you, does it, that one?
It certainly doesn't.
I'm gonna roll my Tuscan camp. Okay, that's a good roll.
Let's do 3, I guess.
2, 3. I'm going to resolve both of these to roll in your Quilland. Do I do Quilland or do I do mine? Let's go Quilland. Yeah, let's do Quillands. I'll do it twice. One for each special. Oh! Oh, wow. If I can just get a melee side somewhere.
Let's hope you don't. I really don't want to discard that card.
It's got 4, 5, 6.
Let's. Discard that keeps in.
So I draw another one. Two and a +2. And that's not too bad actually. I need to take a resource here.
2.
I reroll with Black Market Connection. It's gonna be. Do you know what? It's gonna be. It's melee on that, melee on that. I'm gonna do one of these as well. Oh! Oh my goodness.
No.
Look at this.
You've only got one resource now.
That's the 16 damage. If I had 3 money, that's 16 damage.
Ouch.
Do you know that's tempting me to just re-roll this Bala dice to try and get the 2 side?
Might hit the two resources.
2 resources, yeah.
Okay, so you finish what? Yeah. You're about to do 6, aren't you?
That's disgusting.
which is going to kill Ashoka, isn't it?
Yeah, I can get Ahsoka for sure. I'm tempted to just put 9 into Zeb though.
Oh, of course, yes, you can. Yes.
But you haven't power actioned yet, so I don't think it's
No,
definitely.
I was just going to remove. We'll do that.
Yeah, so 6 isn't quite enough. I have to do it all then, don't I? I'll just do 9 to Ahsoka.
9. Oh, I had to count it wrong, didn't I? 6, isn't it? Yeah. She's dead then.
But yeah, very much so.
Yeah, very much like brown bread.
Through the shields, through everything.
Scale that doesn't have. Okay, so that it is in the bin. Oh, it's gone well. Hang on. Rolling like an absolute.
Ahsoka didn't roll very well though.
No, I've been rolling like an absolute all night.
She made it kind of easy to control. Still you.
It's me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to claim.
You're claiming. Let's re-roll with this. I think I'll keep the shields. I'll take 3 shields on Bala. Or 4, if you click too many times. Yeah, I'll re-roll again. Alright, I'll take 2 shields over here then. And then I'll pass.
So since I turned up, it's just a
What's that?
damage ring with your 5 shields and doing 9 damage.
Yeah.
I know it's overkill, but still.
It's insane.
Okay then. Me, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah. Back to you.
So I'll do a Luke's offer.
Oh, yep.
Pay 2.
Getting something for 3. Your own Vibra Sword. Very good. I will detect 1. Oh my lord, look at that.
You've been rolling a bit better than me.
Holy moly.
7, 8, 9, 10, oh dear lord.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous.
13, hang on in it.
13?
2,
6,
6,
7, 8, 9.
10.
That's
Yeah,
13,
that's exactly 13. Oh my goodness.
And you've got the resource to do it.
It's 3 actions though, so you got a bit of time to like roll in, take some shields.
Yes. But I'll just roll blanks again like I normally do. Told you.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
But I've been rolling like this all night. Just cannot hit anything.
Absolutely nothing. I don't think I want you to... I'm going to trick and show you a 1 to make you remove that Vibra Sword. Wow. Look at that.
Ooh. Cold in my hand.
If you haven't done this yet, but if you do that, oh no, you won't have a nullify. I'll just take your things off, shields off. Oh yeah, you're in a tough spot. It's alright. There's only 1 minute left on the round.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We'll probably just remove the bow rifle anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I'll show you the electroshock and pay 1 to remove the bow rifle.
Prolong the agony.
Totally got away with this. I'll do the Vibro Sword 6s.
If I could pick the damn thing up, why can't I pick up the power action thing?
I don't know.
I want to pick up the power action thing.
I know, well, let me pick it up either.
Let's use that one then. Get rid of that.
Is it being locked by mistake?
I'm just... Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but no. It's just stuck there. I've tried to unlock it and everything. I'll do 3.
Claim.
Okay. Claim. Rolling the Tuscans.
Here we go.
Oh wow. Wow. Let's just leave them there. Let's roll in Garindan. Technically I detect 1.
Yeah, probably should have passed it. Could have nullified as well, couldn't I? Oh well, game's over.
No, because as soon as you take shields, I just do some damage to take your shields off.
Yeah.
So you would have never got a chance to nullify. You'd have got a chance to do this one.
True.
Right, so we can resolve 3 disrupt onto this. And a resource onto this. Do 4 there. And then explode the incendiary stockpile for another 4 indirect.
I think he's dead.
He's dead. Well and truly.
Yeah, I'll go and play Gareth in a minute and he can get a win by me rolling blanks and shit all night.
Yeah, it's probably my turn to get by. I don't know. Right, I need to go and tell everybody it's time.
Yep.
But thanks for the game, John.
Good game.
And I will definitely see you in Stafford if I don't talk to you again.
Yeah, I've got some cards for you. Yep.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. That's amazing. I'd completely forgotten. But yeah, I played that ages ago. It'd be nice to just have like
just some of the
2 starters.
You've got to go, but some of the similarities between it and like Crate Dragon Bones is the same in both games.
That's because people that played that
Echo
game
3 have clubs.
designed it. Echo 3 and Echo 7.
Scanning crew, and I could I shouldn't hold you up because you've got administration stuff to do.
That's
Thanks
alright. There's only looks to be 2 games, so it's not too bad. But yeah, cheers.
Ollie and Alex had finished, so.
Ollie 1. Liquid Snake 1. So there's just 1 game then. Pambis and DJ. So still there.
For 1.
Hello, gentlemen. That is
Hello.
time on round. Are we round 4?
Something like that.
Round 4. The round after biscuits. That's correct. Round 4.
Post biscuit round.
The after biscuit round.
Yeah.
Round 3 is the pre-biscuit round.
Everything is around biscuits. Isn't it?
P2 for Westar. Let's see if Babu gets his dream.
What? Is somebody playing Babu Frick?
No, sorry. Pondu Baba. I don't even know these names.
Oh,
so
Baba.
esoteric.
Okay. No, that's still cool. That's still cool.
Yeah, still very close. You have to reroll, right? To get this discard effect. Yeah. Okay, let's roll in Ginger then. Ping 1 on Babu. Booba. Boo boo.
I didn't realize you were Hungary, Pambis.
What? Yeah, well, I mean, it is late here.
I know, I didn't realize you were from Hungary. I've just seen your room.
Does it say Hungarian?
Yeah, it says HN.
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh, give me a second.
I'm from Croatia. It's not that far off, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, HN is Croatia, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah, HR.
From
From Croatia. Nice.
Ah. I thought HM was Hungary, but it's H. What's H?
I think HU is Hungary.
That makes
I
sense.
think I'm done here. I guess I have to do this. Use my plot. Ping you for 1. And remove these 2.
Yep. Yep. Just need 1 die. I'll activate this guy. I'll Guardian 1 of these, taking 2 damage, and then healing for 2 from medpack. And that's it. Yeah.
I'm going to activate this. Right. I'm going to. I can't even resolve it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there.
I'll focus to base ranged and base melon. I find.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Of course. Of course. There is one chance to. It's very slow. Oh yeah, well you win. I can't do anything about it.
GG's, man. It's a really cool list, though. I mean, against like one big guy, I think this shit does so much damage. You can't really.
Yeah, I mean you had, but
Yeah.
it's the 2 focus. Like I couldn't do anything about.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
exactly. Yeah, and also Changer has like built-in removal for all of these sides, and then I think I heal about 8
Yeah,
from
I'm better than that. That's cool, but it's just red yellow hero. You know, you heal 2 per turn.
Yeah.
The same kind.
Yeah.
Nice. Very cool to see Sinjir.
Representing, and also Booby Babu or whatever.
Ponda Baba.
Ponda Baba.
That's Ponda Baba.
Is that from the films? Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, he's in the bar. He's in the cantina.
Ah, one of those guys. Is the guy that shot? No.
No, he's not the guy who shot, but he's nearby. I
Okay,
think. So that's a win for Pambis. Amazing.
Yeah, cheers.
And we're all done.
Thanks
now.
for the game, Clara.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to work.
Okay, that was the biscuit round finished. Round 4 shall forever be known as the biscuit round. Round 5. This is fruit round, I guess. Have some fruit, everybody. Take 5 minutes, have some fruit, get you 5 a day.
This late.
Very important. But it might be. Who knows? If you fancy fruit, just have some fruit. Do not. I've clicked the wrong button. Do not.
Don't be a fruitcake now.
Ignore that round that just got created. I missed.
Oh my god! I was gonna say.
I missed a button. I wasn't meant to do that. I've got to remove somebody first. There we go. Right, now we do it. On table 1 is Norman versus Liquid Snake.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's happening.
Dun, dun, dun.
It has a theme tune, apparently. Table 2 is Echo 3 against Old Ben. Table 3 is Morlock against Rando Mando. How the hell am I on table 4? Is that like 2 wins these days? I'm against Rebel Traitor on table 4. Table 5 is Moxless against Ryan. Table 6 is Pambis against Loomis. Table 7, Incognito against Gameslayer. Table 8 is Royal Sabak against H. John. Table 9, Sign against DJ. And the final table, table 10, is Super Joe against Gareth, and there are no buys this round. Anybody need a recap? Anybody? No? No? Good. I get top up my rum and coke.
Lando, you want to go to my room or yours? Lando. Alright, I have a table up when you're ready.
Okay, I've topped up my rum. Hang on. Did Moxless drop? He's against Ryan. Traitor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I have a room on TTS.
Would you mind going and playing Ryan? I think we've missed a drop. A Moxley. You can both have a win. You can have the win against me, and he can have the win against Moxless. But I've just seen a message mixed
I
in
already
amongst.
played Ryan this tournament, but
It doesn't matter. Technically, just for fun.
all right.
Technically, you play me, but Moxless has dropped in a message say, "Hey, all, I'm dropping after this round," and I think he means the last round.
Okay.
So he's gone. Ryan seems to be sitting there on his own. Let's go check. Hi, Ryan.
Hey.
Hi there. I think Moxless is gone.
Oh, okay.
So I'm giving Rebel Traitors against me, but I'm giving you both a win. I'm gonna go commentate on another game, and you guys can just have a friendly. If you like, yeah.
I think we already played.
Yeah, but you can play different decks. It's just any old game. It doesn't matter to the tournament. You're both getting a win this round. Traitors beating me, and you're beating Moxless. So it doesn't really matter for the tournament. Just you may as well play instead of sitting around for 35 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Let me sort those out. I will see you in a bit then.
Excellent.
So, made a bit of a mistake there. So we'll go watch Norman's game, which is table 1. So these guys are doing well. They're both 4-0. And we have Kallus, Obi-Wan, Han and Poe. Han and Poe flying high. I think it looks like Liquid Snake is at the top, so Liquid Snake is on Han and Poe. And we have Norman, Obi, and Kallus. Awesome. I need to remember to click out of that before I scroll. Okay, so I can get some chatting in with the stream. Ahsoka is +1. Saber, that is. Oh, ages ago. Okay, so okay, back to the match. So we've had a roll in from Obi, detect 2. Black 1 got played. Oh, if he can ace pilots Black 1, oof, that'd be amazing. Kallus. Pinging Kallus. I think you've forgotten indirect for the detect. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Tuscan Camp, very nice. Tuscan Camp is awesome. Such a good card. I think it's perfect now. They made the change to it, I have to say. Who's currently watching with us? How many we got? Anybody watching? We got 5 people watching. Hi, 5 people. Come chat with me as I drink my rum and cokes. Or you 5 people that are actually playing the game, playing as well. "12 games in a day is a lot." Woo! Looks like he doesn't want the money. Oh, yeah, we wish you were playing to you, Gringo. What happened earlier? You should have been in Heat 1. Could you have not just, like, moved over to Heat 2? Poe in the Black 1, that's what we want to see. Here he comes. Oh, no damage on the Black 1, but he can turn it to any side. And while Obi's got no money, it's pretty good. You can get 4 damage out of that thing. And Poe's rolled pretty hot there. Oof, Kallus. Made a mess of that roll. And Norm's currently got everything in the pool. Let's see all his options at the minute. That looks pretty good. He's hoping to get something. They're both red-yellow. This is a chance there'll be something to play. He's probably going to burn his forewarned. And there's probably going to see a Lothcat happen here. So we need 1 indirect. The Lothcat's getting played. Why'd you... Wait, no. Huh? No, it's Lothcat. He's playing. You play Lothcat. He chose that die. You chose that die for Lothcat. No, no, play the forewarned. I feel this is going a bit wrong. Yeah, I think there's quite a few tomorrow, Gringo. Let's have a quick look. Unfortunately, I can't make tomorrow either, so we miss each other. Currently 18, but a lot of people in heats 1 and 2 have signed up like 2 hours before. So we could get 26. We've got 26 in heat 1 and 2. I could see it reaching just short of that again. I think that Lothcat was done more of a he doesn't like you. That's what it felt like. Not being in chat, it's hard to know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was more of a he doesn't like you than a Lothcat. Which is super weird as well because it's hand and pose card. He should have said. Yeah, I think so too. If they just worked it out. He's just worked it out. Does that mean he's watching the chat? Has he just seen the chat? So that would have been re-rolled, is what he's saying. At the time would remove the 2. Okay. I think that makes sense. They wound it back a bit. Hi, not Mechnor. I haven't seen your name on the Discord anywhere. Are you under a different Discord name? Not Mechnor, but welcome. Thanks for joining me. I'm going to see 4 damage. Who's going for? Poe or Han? Who would you go for? Han for the money, right? But there is the black one in for Poe. Oh, he's not doing it just yet. That's made it worse. Do you know what? I feel like I want to go for Poe. He's taken 7 and done nothing so far. You take a discard, don't you? You get one of those ejects. He's got 3 cards in hand. I'd be tempted to try and hit that eject. He's gone for Han. It makes somewhat sense. Does a lot of spot yellow cards. He's trying to hit that eject. I'd have done the same there, I think. And he does get the money. He missed the eject. I'm not sure what that one is actually. What picture is that? Oh, a gift. Oh, okay. But yeah, if he kills Han, he gets the cash. Spot yellows. Spot yellows are good, folks. So the Tuscans are outdicing Poe and Han here. Come on, we all want to see the red BB-8. Oh, that's not going to be a red BB-8. A Westar, that's pretty good. Some extra damage going in. That's a free weapon. Is it going to be a vibro sword or a black market arm? Oh, what else could it be? Amban? Nah, if it was Amban, he'd waited till he rolled in. Vibro. Yep, there we go. Hard to pass up a free vibro sword. On so many melee sides with the Tusken camp. To connect with the +3 side. Ooh. Very interesting roll. Is he going to pilot? It doesn't look like it. We know he's got an eject. And we know hand's the target, so would you not pilot? Both hands dice. Bye-bye. That is indeed the power of the tribe. It's Poe in his flying machine. Norm's still got one resource here. Needs a droid. That special's a bit pants without a droid. Nothing has been rolled in from the other side. I had a game like this earlier. I'd done everything and it just removed my dice. The money in the discard's pretty decent. Ooh, that's a big ditch, the Outrider. Okay, that's okay. Would have preferred the direct damage. And you can still turn the black one. And then still resolve it for 4, potentially. Which could kill Kallus in one go. He's taking the resource, threatening possibly a big removal. Okay, gets to the 2. Does he have another try? No, he's interesting. He's got nothing. He's hoping his opponent has something. He doesn't. He can burn and eject. But the headstrong is too late. Oh. He burns the eject. No, he's in bother here. He knows there's no removal. I'm not sure I would have wanted to reveal that to my opponent right there. It was worth a try. He had nothing else in the bag. Three for 1. Here comes the fight back. He's gone for the money. He does have, yeah, he does have cards in hand to play with that. Double vibro. This could be some serious damage coming in from Obi-Wan. Power action the battlefield. We know what you've got in your hand isn't any use. I'm not sure what you could possibly pull. The disrupt cancels out the resource there, so He had a ghost. I'm guessing the ghost has possibly gone back. Oof. 2, 4, 5, 6. You can focus to 2, 2. That's 10 damage. Unless that card draw was amazing. He didn't put the ghost back. That's kind of saying he's got nothing. He can't get money. So the disrupt cancels out any possibility of resources. That's a dead hand. Or do you go after Poe now? That's 10. 4, 4. Yeah, I think you end up with Poe on 3 damage. Hand dead at the West Star. The West Star redeploys. Do you go after Poe? I definitely think there's an argument here to go after Poe. Stop the black one turning. Doesn't matter where the West Star is really. Its value's gonna remain. He's got some extra damage. Try to get something out of that Tuscan Camp dice. Nothing. Yeah, no reason why I wouldn't do it again. That's not bad. He's going to be super happy with that. He's just boosted the damage. You can get a 3 on the Obi-Wan. 4, 3, 4, 7. That is essentially 12 damage he's got sitting there. Let's turn the Obi-Wan to the 3 melee. Vibro Sword to 2 melee. He didn't have the. He's got no cards. I thought that was the case. I thought he discarded. That's you kill Poe here. Personally, I kill Poe. I think they forgot to detect. Is that what they're discussing? So he would have had a resource already. Could have done more damage. Well, let's see if he goes to the 3 and the 2. Not sure why he wouldn't. He did start going after Han. Interesting. So looks like he's going to kill Han with that. I would totally not have done that. He's missed out on a bit of damage there. 2 damage, in fact. Was it 2 damage? You got 8. He did 10. Yeah. He would have done 11, wouldn't he? He would have done 12. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that line of play from Norman. It looks good. He's got 8 health left though. I could have gone for Poe there. Poe's got 50% damage sides as well over the 33% of Han. And one of Han's is a Poe side. Okay, so he wants a headstrong, power of the tribe, something here. He's got good targets for it. He can take the West Star and the black one, I would have thought. Got the headstrong. Yep. Solid. How are we doing for time? We are 40 minutes left on the round. And a little bit more. Malicious Morlock joins us. Is he coming to join commentary? Let's see. I'm not sure it's going to last that long. Ooh, nice roll. Nice killing roll. It's 2 actions, so he's going to roll in. He's got a 2 shield side. He's found it. But if you're me, you play that power of the drive and get rid of the shields and the 3 melee right now. Is he not going to play it? God, that left my hand so fast. How'd you not play it here? Not sure why we stalled here. There we go. It was not a tricky decision. I think there are shields on Tuscan dice. I think you'd want to see the count. He's still got 2 money. Has he not got any removal? Seriously, anything would be better. He totally had to play that power of the tribe as well, otherwise it was available for intelligence operation. There must be a bit of a decision point here. I'm not sure what it might be. Currently on the board we're looking at dead Rako. It just takes a card, looking anything to remove that 2 indirect. He got power of the tribe. He's pay a full premium, but he survives. And he's still got an entire Tuscan camp to follow him to battle. I'm not sure what you'd be looking for there. It's just something to do, I think. That goes to the bottom. Just stop him playing it, I guess. That's not bad. I would totally keep that. If you hit that +3 side on one of those vibros now. Oh, he's claimed. I think you just roll the vibros. See where you go. One +3 would give you 6 damage. You got two indirect there. Any other side on a vibro sword is pretty solid. But you have to keep the resource just in case. It's not a bad thing by any means. Looks like he's thinking it through. Yeah, the +1 is a the 1 money is a potential kill. You got 3 cards, and he's claimed out. Oh, he's going for the resource as well. Oh, it's luckily enough he's rolled the resource again. Yeah, on the resource, unless you're holding a truce that we don't know about. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's 6. You're 1 away. You've got like 50% chance on that. That dies. You just gotta re-roll it. Unless you've got something that does damage out of hand. Can't think what that might be. You've got 2 rerolls. 50-50. Twice. No, you can't. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Oh. He's changed his mind. What a great finish to this game. I think you have to go for it, because if Poe comes in first, he's doing 1 damage. He's going to need to hit 1 damage on any of those dice. 50-50 shot on that. Even the special. Oh, that's a miss anyway. That is so unlucky. He's got the other West Star. That would have killed him. That's pretty much what he saved him the discard. He didn't realise that discard was powerful. Wow, this is close game. What a close game. It's amazing. 7 minutes left on the round. I still think it's looking very precarious now for Obi. It's all in Poe's favour that he didn't die there. Wow. He's just got to roll 1 damage on 4 dice. All 4 dice come in 1 go. And he can sneak a shield just in case. I'm not sure what that was for. Is there anything that you can do damage out of hand? That's 3 dice he needs to deal with. I'm not sure this is happening. I think Liquid Snake. Yeah, he's done it. Well played with Poe and Han. Good job. Great game. We saw everything there. Okay, let's see. We got 5 minutes 40 seconds left. Do we have any games remaining? Old Ben beat Echo 3. We just watched Liquid Snake beat Norman. Incognito beat Game Slayer. Royal Sabat beat Ace John. So the games remaining are Sign and DJ against Super Joe and Gareth down the bottom end of the table. Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see the... Well, we played Gareth last round, so let's go and see Cyan against DJ. Ooh.
Take.
They might be playing... No, they're not playing the same deck. So this is going to be Ponder Baba and 2 Alzamic Colonists against... Oh yeah, Kylo Ren and Cornelius Evazan. If the table turns up. There we go. Three minutes 45 remaining on the round. Oh, this is over. Over. So that means we got Gareth. Get that racket off there. Zeb is dead. Sanka's That's a lot of a board state for Gareth here. DJ all day, the people's champ. Completely. Absolutely caress him. He's one of my favourite people. It's fantastic to meet him in person, to play in Reading. Not that long ago. It feels like ages ago, but it wasn't really. So Ahsoka, we got Ahsoka full health. We have hand flipped and Owen. Oh, Ahsoka's not coming yet. Ahsoka's done nothing yet. Nothing's rolled in. This is probably going to be the last round. We got 1 minute 25 on the clock. So he's killed Aphra. That's 11. Aphra's 11. Who else is there? Beru's 8. That's 19. He's quite a way behind at the moment. He's done 4 to hands. So that's 23. He's doing 2 more now. Oh, no, it's not. It's a Vibro Sword. That's 6 he's just done. Ooh, when he gets these 2 dice back. Ouch. I think Ahsoka's got this. It certainly feels like she does. She's winning on the tiebreaker. There's a lot to come in from Gareth. But is it 20 damage worth? He's got what? Tusken Camps, 3 for 1s. He could do 15 damage. And still alive. Let's go 4 on the board. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Can you do it? Oh, that's a big roll. I think he has to not worry about hand dying. It's kill Ahsoka or lose. Wait, oh, yes, very sword. He's got 5. He's got Owen standing. That's as much as he needs right now. I'd have totally re-rolled that dice for the try and get the focus side. I suppose I have just called last round. I think he needs to kill Ahsoka. So let's see, what damage have we got? He's got to get back 12 plus Aphra plus Beru is 31. 31 in defeated characters. So, yes, he's just got to kill Aphra. Aphra, I mean Ahsoka. He's got 2, 4, 6. He needs 9 more. No, he's got an armband. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Ahsoka must have some sort of removal, right? She's got 3 cards. Did she not do anything? He needs 9. So 3 more. What's he got? That's a... No, it's a droid. That's a droid. He's not got much left. He needs to focus on Bucket, maybe. Focus on K3PO. Can get 1 damage off that weird battlefield probe thing. He's got a Tusken cab. A second one didn't do anything for him there. He's got 3 opportunities to reroll. It is possible. 9 is possible. He's got no funds. He's got 1 money there. I can only afford 1 3 for 1 on a Tusken. Don't think this has focus on it. Did Ahsoka claim? Did I miss an Ahsoka claim? That's what I want to know. No, I don't think Ahsoka's claimed. Oh, imagine playing a lawless. A lawless against this. Oh my goodness, down to 3 dice. These kind of decks are why I've got 1 in my deck. So what we're showing so far at the moment, 2, 3, 3. With all those dice. 2. You gotta get, where's that 1? That's 2. You gotta kill him. I'm not sure what that count was for. Resupply maybe? Supply team, I mean. Come on, you take the money and you have to reroll. Here we go. Here we go. This is big. This is big. We have a focus. We have 1 focus. We have some damage. We have some damage. We have 3 for 1. Just the 1 money. Has he got it? Pacify. Okay. Nice free removal. 7 on the board. He's got 2 more. That's 9. He still needs a 3. He's got 1 there. He's got enough damage now. If he turns that, if he focuses that Tusken dice, 2 or 3. Oh, he's claimed. 2. And the other one. No. Oh, that is enough. Okay, he had an extra dice. Oh my goodness, that was a finish and a half. That was a finish and a half. Here we go. Okay, we lost some players in between. You can watch me lose a lot later on Twitch. Some pretty close ones, to be fair. Okay, so Gareth on that one. Sign against DJ. They're not put a result in. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the night. See you around. Bye bye.
Yeah. See you later, dude.
Who won your game, guys?
I won on one
DJ, I
out.
think. Yeah, DJ won. I'm
It's a
dropping
robbery,
out as well, mate.
Yeah, I just saw your
The
message.
final. Yeah.
Fair enough. It's quite late for us. Even later
Yeah,
for
wouldn't
DJ.
have had work tomorrow.
So I've got to take out you. Where are you?
I'm gonna solve your Frodo. Will do.
You only won what? What deck were you playing?
The
Sign?
bot. So I won against Sign and against the PC.
I've got to take Ace John out as well. No. Oof. DJ. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I think we are good. Anybody trying to leave us? Anybody else?
Signs dropping.
Signs dropping. Ace John's dropping. I think that's it. Yep. There we go. We're good. Okay, a couple more drops put in. And round 6 is left for us. Create matches.
Ollie gets air down, and I've played nothing but Brits.
Nothing but what?
Brits.
I don't think your next game is against a Brit. It might be. Okay, table 1, Liquid Snake against Old Ben. Table 2, Norman against Morlock. Table 3, Rebel Traitor against Incognito. Table 4 is Echo 3 against Rando Mando. Table 5 is Loomis against Ryan. Table 6, Royal Sabak against Pambis. Table 7, DJ against myself. Amazing. That's going to be fun. Table 8, Gareth against Moxless. And table 9, Game Slayer against Super Joe. Good luck, everybody. This is the final round. Well played to those at the top. And Liquid Snake has a chance to go 6-0.
Bottom table, woo!
Yeah, how did that happen?
Ahsoka Zeb plays double Luke's offer round 1 into Black Market Connection round 2 into me going bust on Sabak. So they have 11 resources worth of weapons out by the start of round 2 without rolling out.
Yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds like
Yeah, it was bad.
That's a position you not want to be in.
No, I do not.
Oh, bad luck. Who am I? I'm playing DJ. Okay, here we go. DJ. Pohan, Rako, Kallus, Lando Senator. Okay. Bosk, Fennec, and Aphra Night Sister, Incinerator, Strategic Discipline. The top decks. Let me just find DJ. Where's DJ gone?
I'm here.
Oh, what table are we on? Are we table 7?
Yeah, table 7. Don't worry. Hello.
Hello. I'm just checking the tables. Gareth hasn't got who's he meant to be playing? Moxless.
Is against some other Brit again?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Moxless is a Brit. He might be.
I don't know.
No, I don't think he is.
Does Moxless Matt use Discord at all? Or am I?
He's Moxless, yeah. He's Moxless in here.
Yeah, so take it it's Moxless Matt, but I haven't got a clue who he is, so.
He's just that Moxless. I'll tag him now. He's showing us a way.
Sorry?
He's showing us a way.
Yeah.
Have you played DJ yet tonight?
No, but it's alright. You can have the fun. I don't mind sitting here and then going home. I'll say go home.
Go upstairs.
Get off and taking an extra ticket for it.
There's loads of players with only one person in the room.
What?
Sorry, I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Echo Loomis. Who's Loomis supposed to be playing? Ryan.
Yeah,
Hold
a lot
on.
of dropouts, I guess.
Yeah, but nobody told me. So
Yeah,
Moxus is out. So let me. Gareth, you play DJ. I'm happy to give you both a win because your opponents aren't. They've buggered off.
Whatever. Sure.
Moxus, are you playing this round? No, he's gone. And we're missing a Ryan. Hey, do you have a game against Ryan? Is he around? Loomis, are you there?
There we go. My mic was turned off, so that's why no one can hear me. Yeah, he's here.
He's here, so you are playing. He's
Yep.
he's just not in the channel. Okay, that's great.
Yep.
Champion. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Okay, so let's go and watch what games have we got here. Shall we see Echo 3? He said he was playing Cad Bane. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so he's in this game. So DJ beat me. Gareth beat Moxus Matt. That's fine. It's Evazan, Cad Bane against. Oh wow, Inquisitor's 10th brother, and a single die Vader. Nice. Inspired from Obi-Wan, maybe. There we go. I am officially out of rum. I think we'll start to see Cornelius always played with pestering. Just to give you that dice straight away you can use. Oh, he should have put the 2 shields on Vader. He could have got 2 damage out of that Atari training. Still getting 1. Which is not terrible. I'm not sure he wants to remove either of these dice. Okay, he's got a trick. Trick for a 0. Very nice. So 10th brother does have Vader and Ataru training to use with his special. No further upgrades. Let's get a bit closer. 2 discard. That's Cad Bane's gone. Makes it elite. Bane 2. That's a nice roll. Double trick. It shows the den this time, so we know he's got a den, and we know he's got the everybody profits. He's still got Cornelius Evazan. Let's start one of these dice. I'm surprised he re-rolled the 3 there over resolving the 3. Shicho Mastery. Maybe that's what he wanted with Vader. He was looking for that special. He had a lot of upgrades in his hand. Some extra damage there. He's going after Cad Bane. Not a terrible plan. He does have an elite weapon. He could have held off the claim, possibly got the disrupt. Nah, he would have. Nah, he would have got there. What a great card to have, though. Atari Mastery. When you got 10th brother and his special. It's a fantastic option. He's currently slightly outdiced. Probably not what he wanted to roll at all there. Cad Bane equally as ineffective. No extra. Ooh, that's 6 damage. That's 3 damage. Potentially. Or 2 and take 2 shields. He's using Vader's special. Gone for a Chicho. And he's going to remove Cad Bane's gun. Nice. And he gets to roll it in because it was a Vader special. 3 and direct. Nothing to be... be ashamed of. But these guys are playing fast. Interesting to the resource. Just for a bit of protection, maybe. Oh, and it's the Force, maybe? You can play the Atari training. On. Could harness the force into the Shicho, but that's 3 damage. Takes the 3. Although he rolled these double specials, not much has actually happened with them. I know one got removed. Cad Bane missed again. 5 damage though. Okay, that's what he took the money for. And landing Kate. Oh, that's big. Look at that for a roll. Yeah, Vader's out of here in 2 turns. Takes the special and the Atari Mastery with it. It's going to be a quick game by the looks of it. Wow. Vader is destroyed. And we all know he destroyed himself. Anakin destroyed him. Well, not destroyed him, made him. The opposite. I have to say, this does not look good for 10th Brother. It looks particularly bad. God, imagine if he'd had those 2 extra dice from the gun as well. Well, it's not bad. You can do the Shicho special. It's got 3. People probably don't know what the Shicho special is actually, so let's hone in. So turn a die showing damage to a side not showing damage, then turn a die to a side showing melee damage. So he, oh my goodness, what is that roll? What gods have you talked to get this? So he could Shicho and blank one of these and turn his own dice to 2 melee. That's a bit insane roll though. It's doing a lot of damage with no dice. Guess that's doing the Shicho. There's nothing else. Well, yeah, there's no other specials to do. No. What? Okay, reduce that down. That does work. Unfortunately, you just cancelled your turn out. Evazan is very good. Free removal every turn. Force wave. Didn't play that before. Some discard action. Gets back to his 3. He's got 5. He's got anything to do with that 1 money left. He does. Unending Hate. Tuscan Camp eats it. critical strike. He's going for it. Oh, super bad. This is all his default setting these days. Just keep re-rolling until you hit damage. You only did 5 that turn, but Den of Thieves is just like in your face. Den of Thieves, the backhand slap of yellow villain. Okay, let's see. We potentially have 3 force waves here. This could do a lot of damage. We have 1. We have 4 more damage. Okay. The Den of Thieves is going to say no, but Den of Thieves can literally just stop tons of it. Gets a 3. It's going to take 3. Surprised he didn't put the 2 on the Den. But both of those 2s are stopped by the Den. Oh, nice. He's doing it again. 3, 2. Just taking the 3 there. 2 there. Has he got another one? Has he got another one? Another harness the force. Do it again. He says, no, I'm not letting that happen again. Ooh, Dorpatar. Could have been worse if he'd got the hustling down as well. Wow. The turn is over for Rando Mando. 4 cards in hand and he's just not done anything. You'll at least bluff your way through. A little bit. Just claiming just says reroll, kill me. Which he did in a really impressive style. That's pretty much killed him in one go. Oof. Well, that was over fast. Echo 3 gets the win there. Rando Mando has already submitted the result. Okay, old Ben's been doing well all day. Let's find Liquid Snake's table and have a look at what old Ben's playing. A Liquid Snake's chance to be Poe and Han 6-0 if he can win this game. And he's up against a Bosk, Hunt and Eliminate, Fennec Shand. And Poe's dead. Poe's gone. Big power of the tribe there. Gets a 2 and a 3. Saves a lot of damage. BB-8's on an X-Wing. Hands done for the turn and nearly dead. It looks like old Ben is going to derail Liquid Snake. And he's going to do it right now. He's assailed that one. What? Can you detach BB-8? I think you can actually. I seem to remember that. It's detach BB-8 so he can eject it. You can't detach BB-8. He's thinking of something else. and a falcon. Seems legit. He's so far behind now. So far behind. One shield. Okay, that's a kill on Fennec. He's getting headstronged. No, Den of Thieves, not a kill at all. It's an absolute disaster. Yes, that's true, he's got no damage there. What did he get? He got some damage. Not enough, but some. Maybe. Not anymore. He's got no money though. It's only blank sides. He's back to having a resource. It's almost like I'm not going to bother resolving him. You have to. You've got to get rid of the den. And again. And again. Just do no one. Can you boost this? Please tell me you can boost it. It doesn't matter. You don't want to boost it really. What? Really? That doesn't sound right. Reroll an opponent's character die. There you can. Reroll one of your character die. Well, that's just all over, isn't it? Poe did not manage to do it. Nobody has gone 6-0 today. So who did old Ben lose to? Old Ben was beaten by Norman in round 4. Okay, what games have we got left going on? Norman beats Morlock on table 2. We have some mid games here. Ryan versus Loomis. Let's see. Or Royal or Game Slayer. Santi doing well. Killed Talzin. Snoke against Black Chrysanthemum. Looks to have. I feel like there's a data heist happening here as Chrysanthemum is holding an Ica sword. Interesting. Harness the force. 2 shields, 3 damage. Very nice. The damage on the den? Why did you take the damage? Surely you take the damage on the den. Well, he didn't. We move on. It's a good roll. Has he got anything? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Puts Snoke 2 away. With a power action to come. Must have something. No, you're just going to let this happen. Has he got nothing? Full hand of 5 cards and nothing. It can happen. He's thinking it doesn't kill me, maybe.
Shit, Mark, thank you.
What's that?
That game just. There's all kinds of shit. It's interesting.
Who did you play? You played.
You just paired me up with DJ, didn't you? So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I pulled out a Tuscan Gamp and he blew it off like round 1. So,
What did he blow it up with?
2 Tuscan Cat was something where after you remove a dice, you put a damage on the support, and then you can blow the support up to blow up another support.
Right. Desolate Deed, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's something unique. So, yeah, I never got going.
Cheeky DJ. Yeah, it definitely feels like that deck's got something, but it just doesn't do enough fast enough.
Oh, well, he did it perfectly fast enough against me.
No, I mean your deck, not his deck. His deck obviously is fine. That's a rubbish rollout.
Yeah, no, mine's fine. It's just it goes to time, so it's like losing games on time.
Yeah.
It's like if you're playing casual, then it'll, it can win in and out. It's Dave's deck. Well, it was Dave's concoction, and then when they tinkered with Beru,
Yeah.
I had to change the plot and then change some of the cards somewhat so that you could at least rescue Ham.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's probably not that viable anymore. I feel.
It's like Joe keeps saying every time. I'm leaving, and I'm sat there, and it's like, how the hell do you rescue Ham? It's like you need to have the right deck, mate. So, it's not very often that it doesn't get to rescue him, but he's then usually the only character that's got any health.
Yeah. Just left with hands standing there.
Yeah, and then like you roll enough dice, it's like at the end there, and it's like, right, time's gone. I'm losing on tiebreakers, but can I roll enough damage?
Yeah.
So, but I've really got no idea what's interesting or good. Well, actually, no, I know what's decent, but I don't want to play what's decent. I don't just want to copy everybody else's deck. I'll do that for the regional.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to find interesting things at the moment that is viable.
on TTS, I just don't care.
No, I don't. If I'm not travelling to somewhere, I'm paying the cost of travel. Just sitting at my computer. That's fine. Play anything. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, you want to play something when you travel. Oh, this game is over. Then everybody profits.
So where's DJ from then? Is he like Italian or something? Or
Yeah, Genoa, in Italy. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like I've known him for ages now. Playing with him for the last 2 years or so. All the way through lockdown. He's only played 2 games in person. I know, bonkers. Well, more than that now. Probably 5 now. But when I played him in Reading the other week, that was his 2nd game ever in person. What have we got left here? We got 2 games left. Oh, no. 1 game left. Game Slayers, game is over.
well, thank you very much. Anyway.
No worries. Good stuff, buddy.
Sundays?
No, tomorrow is wake up late and we got some friends coming, so I can't make that one.
I've got a meal to attend to, but it was like, when they put out the times, it's like, well, we'll be back from the meal, won't we?
Yeah, what time is it starts? Yeah, it's 3 tomorrow, isn't it? 2 or 3?
I thought it was 5.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They've changed it slightly from last time.
I hope it's 5.
It probably is. I don't know. Oh, that's it. All results are done. It's all over.
5 p.m. UK, British Summer Time.
I just don't know who won the last one.
Need to come up with something to play for tomorrow.
Just take one of the ones played today and just go for that.
Yeah. As I said, I mean, at the end of the day, it's only.
You could try and send in the troopers before it rotates.
I just feel so far out of the league, having missed 2 years.
Yeah.
So.
Got to catch up.
Yeah, well, I'm finally starting to see combinations, and then it's like, I'll try to make it work, and then it's like, no, I can't make it work.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Stinker Mantis. You're the only person I've ever seen it with in a deck.
Okay. Fair enough. I think it's just in there because it costs for it.
Yeah.
Got a bizarre action, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bizarre action.
I don't know. Right, anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm going to wake my niece up in an hour. She wets the bed, so.
Oh yeah, we used to do similar. We used to set an alarm for what we called a dream wee.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's what her mum says. We try to take her off, and she'll try plotting me back into bed.
Yeah. We've been there with Jack. Good luck.
He's not 10 yet, though, is he?
No, he's 7.
Yeah, Scarlett's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Don't know whether or not she's got a small bladder, but they reckon that she sleeps pretty deeply.
Yeah.
So she just doesn't realise that she's pissing herself.
Oh, bless her.